Alrighty, looks like we are live and alive. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I am Professor Empty Keyboard, and we are continuing with our thorough playthrough review retrospective on Monster Hunter World. So we did a little off-stream farming, a little off-stream fighting. We did do one mission for this, just kind of speed things a little bit along, because one thing about Monster Hunter is that oftentimes it's a little bit better in, I believe, this one than older ones. There's a lot of hunting down time in the sense of you're not doing story progression. You are doing a lot of just I'm going to be killing, a couple of basic ass bitch monsters for a while, and especially if you need to build a set, which I needed to, you'll be killing lots and lots of basic monsters. So I did a little bit of hardcore, quick, fast farming to get a few bits of gear that I wanted to get. I've decided that we probably will try to do, for a while, the heavy bow gun for a bit. Though we'll probably swap out once or twice for something else. Again, I think in future, because I plan on doing probably a good chunk of the entire Monster Hunter series for this, I probably will only stick to like maybe 2, maybe 3 weapons, but probably 2 weapons. Just because the farming, especially on older games, will get so extreme that I cannot realistically finish in a reasonable amount of time. I just can't. Armor set, we've been kind of stuck with Bone. There's really not much else we can do. We could do Rathlos, but it's kind of hard to farm him. Realistically, our end game kind of farm we would want would be this right there. That probably something like this guy. That gets us all the crit we want. And honestly, I would really, really, really like earplugs. It's a really nice thing, but it's not the end-all, be-all. So I'd probably go for something like that guy right there, and then maybe... Let's see, we got attack boost everywhere. We only need one level 1 slot, because I believe we have... Actually, we do that. There we go. So we have 2 level 1 slots, a level 2 slot, no level 1 there, but that's fine. Full weakness exploit, full attack boost. With our charm, we have 2 attack on this guy, 3 attack with that. Well, 3-4 attack right there. That gets us our attack boost up to where we want if we have the attack, which we don't have enough attack gems. And we probably won't for a very long time, so we probably would need something like a bip, bop, and a boop, and maybe a boppity, and a hippity hoppity. So that gets us 1, 2, 3. We put the attack boost gem on there. That's 4 attack boost. We then have our health charm, which is health 2. We have a 1 slot free and a 2 slot free. It's not great, but honestly, for this level, it's probably the best you're going to hope for. Yeah, we would just slot in the last attack boost gem, and we'd be good to go. That would be what we would want. That is going to take a incredible amount of Rathlos farming, however. Because the biggest actual stumbling block is maybe the Rathlos Ruby, but actually probably not. The biggest stumbling block is the carapaces, because you need it's 10, 16. You need 22 carapaces to make full Rathlos set. That's a lot of carapace. And if they're not dropping it, you ain't getting it. So we have all of our stuff set up. We have as much damage as we can get. And we're going to put away some stuff just to clear our inventory. We are using Pierce. Just for safety's sake, we got some level 1s, 2s, and 3s. That should cover us very nicely for a while. We did spend a good amount of money on all the stuff, but we are fully set, ready to go. I think this is the Pink Rathian. So the entire kind of gimmick of finding those mysterious trails is kind of telling you, hey, we are officially in high rank, and more importantly, we're going to be hitting some unique monsters, the variants of these monsters that you fought before, which is like Pink Rathian. Now, I feel like old monsters in the New World is Pink Rathian, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me. Damn you, don't do it. Yeah, we are officially basically fully upgraded on our canteen now. So now it's 50 health, 50 stamina. There we are. Figure we haven't seen that one yet, so we watched that one. Alright, lovely. Now we talk to her. Post new quest, and I can't... Oh, no, it's not one of those. We do have a few things here that we need to do. We have all these basic ones that we could do to catch us. I know we need to probably do Sleeping Sylvan Queen, and also that, because that unlocks more basic monster stuff. But we will suffice with what we have right now. But yeah, the thing I'm deciding, because we're going to be hitting the end of high rank, which is again where I think we're going to stop this. Just because it did take me, it might still take me the rest of this week to finish out Monster Hunter World base game. Doing a nice thorough playthrough, trying to get all the basic stuff, trying to do maybe even some of the event quests. There she is, Pink Rathian.
A Rathian? No, wait! You okay there, partner? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. That's a subspecies of Rathian. Really strange because there hasn't been any reports of them in the New World before.
God damn it, it is just so hard to get this off, please. God damn, it is fucking impossible. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. My least favorite thing in this game is that... Not the softening. I like the softening. What I hate is how hard they fucking make it to do anything with. Like, it's just, you need the large, and I cannot emphasize this enough, the largest goddamn opening possible. That's not it. It needs to be larger. Oh, I hate when you do this. I fucking hate also that right there. That right there can eat my fucking ass every day and twice on Sundays. Why is my bar so fucked up? God damn it, I'm gonna have to fix it again. I just realized it's absolutely... God damn it, just let me be on top of you for a second, you ugly fucking bitch. Because it is very hard to do any damage with this goddamn weapon. It's impossible to do any damage with this weapon unless you have it weakened. And it's just not... Shut up, bitch! God damn it, it's Pink Rathian doing Pink Rathian shit, and I fucking hate it. I have no idea what... Oh, she's doing her... I didn't realize she's doing her triple bullshit. God, you know what? Fuck it. I can't... It literally won't let me do it. It's literally impossible. I'm so fucking tired. It's so boring to me to do that shit. Okay. Hey, you gigantic gaping cunt of a monster. You fucking piece of shit. Why don't you fuck off? Sorry. Game, this kind of stuff irritates the immediate pod. It's one of the worst parts of this game. Again, I love the idea of the clutch claw, of the softening mechanic. I just hate how it performs. I hate that 90% of the weapons, basically, it is impossible to soften. You might as well just not even do it. You might as well just not even do it. And that... Hold on, I thought I heard... Yeah, I did. My dogs are barking, but that's okay. Like, again, I'm trying to soften his head for 45 minutes. I don't agree with most of that hit, actually. Again, this isn't hard at all. I'm just being very stubborn about it. Enough with only targeting me, please. The other problem with later monsters is that they do hard target you to the point of being ridiculous. Like, they're supposed to alternate. Jesus Christ, just get somewhere. I'm so tired of this weapon doing this. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Pink Rathian. I'm also not a huge fan of none of my shit being where it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is gonna take too long. Shouldn't have done it. I don't agree with that hitbox, actually. Nothing I can do about it. She ran close. I'm stuck on a ledge. Alright, hey look, a ledge. Nope, not the button I pressed. But okay. Get off of it. You're killing me, gang. Really wish I had earplugs. It's a skill that I don't get a lot of, and I don't slot in much, but god damn it, is it nice when you have it. It's so nice to have. Oh god, let's just craft some of those. Because we're just going to use Pierce 3 for a while. Yeah, she's near death. Yeah, I don't actually know where she goes. Nowhere. Thank you, Yaku. Always a bro.
Right here in the new world? We need to report this to the commander, ASAP.
I don't know where the pink Rathian material was. It was somewhere there, but it's kind of a... There's a mod that puts a... it creates kind of a small pillar and puts like the little cat paw symbol on it that you often see with Monster Hunter. They put it right there to help you see shinies on the ground, and I actually think it's like one of the most brilliant ones to have. Because it is really hard to see them on the ground. It's just super hard. Sorry. I'm burping here. So, that is Pink Rathian. Pretty quick, easy hunt, especially for a heavy bowgun. Also, bow does really good against them.
Never thought we'd find her in the Coral Highlands.
It takes a small combination of miracles for a subspecies to emerge. At least that's what the scholars said.
All the same, she's in remarkable condition. She must have grown somewhere rich in nutrients. I might know where that is.
Admiral!
Admiral!
At last, he returns.
I've been enjoying watching your exploits. Fine work, I must say. Well done.
Would it have killed you to help instead of just watching?
What for? You seem to have it covered. Here, I brought you some souvenirs.
Whoa.
Interesting. Where'd you get them?
You know where you drove off, Big Ugly? Well, there's a spot further in there. And it's just loaded with these things.
They're
Yeah, the
incredible.
Elder's Recess.
It's like there's this energy pulsing inside them.
Wasn't just me then. Ha! I'll wager they tie into this whole thing we've been studying somehow. Well, I intend to find out how. Raise your hand or paw if you're with me. Any of these jaggy brains up for a challenge?
These two.
Wait, what?
Okay, you two. See you on site. I'll be at the tunnel. And don't you keep me waiting. I hate waiting.
So yeah, story and character introduction's not.
Don't die out there.
They're very kind of basic cartoon kind of style. Like it's very simplistic because again, like that guy just exists
Time for an expedition
apparently,
to
and
the
we don't
Everstream.
question it.
The
He
Admiral
just
said don't
exists.
be late.
He's just there, and we're like, oh, all right, hi.
Oh, that's right.
Can I ask a favor? Harvest box bigger.
Wow.
Head honchos, we need a torrent sack. That's weird because I could have sworn I had one, but I probably used it up because you keep asking. Everyone is asking for torrent sacks. You say you can make different stuff now, new decorations. The only decoration that we would want to have is a attack one, and there's no way we're going to get an attack one. It's quite literally impossible. Now, these guys... Quite a coincidence to show up. That's quite a handy skill. Hey, first, our deepest thanks for guiding us through the Wildspire Waste. We haven't had a chance to show our appreciation. Now, a matter of great importance has come to us, scholars, and requires immediate attention. The commander shall be attending as well. Come along. Now, Brave Hunter, time is of the essence. So this is, I think,
Okay.
I think it's a side quest that might have been added. Like a title update. I don't remember if this was in base world or not. I will look that up. Assuming you called this council for some significant news? Yes, Commander, we've certainly a rather frightful report for you. Hunter, I assume by now you're aware of nature's food chain and how it works, yes? There are predators, there are prey, it's a natural occurrence in this world. Since the first fleet landed in a new world, not a day goes by where you don't feel the ripple of its effects. But there's one dreadful creature whose sole purpose is to destroy every foundation of the food chain itself. And that creature has been spotted in the new world for the very first time. Wait, no, are you? And by the way, we actually already spotted this guy for a second. At least I did. Can't remember if it was on stream or off stream, but we already did. He's an invader, and he is... Are you talking about a Devil Joe? Seriously, a Devil Joy? The hell that thing... Yeah, how did it get here? Just swam? That's going to be pretty funny for Devil Joe, but alright. There's no mistaking, Commander. I spotted the tracks with my own eyes. Devil Joe, the World Eater. Damn, this is bad. The very presence as much as it was threat is an ecosystem as any elf dragon, maybe even worse. Alright, here's how we're going to do things. I'm putting you three in charge of this investigation. Hunters of the 5th, get out there and find everything you can about the Devil Joe and report to these 3 scholars. We just need the entire 5th to help search for tracks or clues. Once we have enough information, we can try to pinpoint its whereabouts, maybe even try its, maybe even if its next destination. Sorry to butt in, but just to add one more thing, we're actually still opening a new specialized tool for you hunters. In researching this Devil Joe will certainly advance its progress. We'll head over as soon as it's ready. Tread carefully out there, Hunter. Yeah, this gets you the Devil Joe. Yeah, so you need to go on missions to find Devil Joe. Special assignment quests are blue. But I can't remember if that was in the original game or not.
New products in stock.
Yeah, he says new products. We don't care, really. It's not too important. The gunpowder level 3 is nice to have. Not gonna lie. But realistically, we don't really need much of any of that. Some cool drinks might actually be nice, but we'll be fine. Alright, I think that's it for the exclamation points, luckily. Alright. So we have to head to the Everstream, find Devil Joe parts, blah, 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 blah. Manage items. I don't think there's... Go ahead and do that. Grab 2 of those. We'll put away the flash bugs. We don't really need them. We'll restock on this stuff. Alright.
Hello.
Turn in some bounties. Probably not going to gather up a lot of mushrooms, but we might as well have these. We haven't found all that stuff yet. We got a Rathian, a Toby Kadachi for high rank. Regrettably, we just don't have a lot of good stuff to actually farm here. Might do that just for... Don't think we have anything to complete on delivery. No. We have a few things that we might want to pick up eventually, but those will be all coming to us naturally. Event quests, I don't know if there's any event quests that we really want. We've got the Royal Pain. That's just 2 Rathians, regular and pink. Nothing really fancy there. Nothing we care to get. Investigations, we only have the investigations we have. We just have more pink. Pretty in pinks. All those guys are normal. Alright. Let us go. Because really what we want is, again, Rathlos stuff, but we're just not going to get Rathlos stuff for a while. We'll go ahead and depart on an expedition to... It's not quite the Everstream. I mean, it is the Everstream, but it is what we're going to be calling the Elder's Recess. So, anyway, I think I got interrupted with thoughts earlier on. But after we're done with this base world, we will have to decide
You made it.
whether we want to go forward or backward with our retrospective reviews.
That's where we led Zora Magdaros out to sea.
Exactly. Come on, follow me.
And that... Hold on. Please give me control of my character. Thank you.
Wait, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm the Admiral, the Commission's top dog. Of course, I leave the day-to-day stuff to the Commander. I'm not much for being tied down, see? Anyway, I was chasing down this monster when I stumbled upon this place I'm about to show you.
What monster?
Nergigante. After Zora Magdaros vanished into the sea, Nergigante disappeared too. So I decided to track it down. And this is where it led me. A gap in the earth that was probably wrenched open by Zora.
Did you find Nergigante?
I expect to, and not far ahead.
Yeah, eventually we'll get to Nerd Gigante. Yeah! Ooh! Anyway, yeah, so our retrospective reviews that we're doing here, kind of the deep, long playthrough / review. I haven't decided. Hold on, we have to fix this. It's gonna drive me nuts. All right, just do that.
This place is amazing. Look at the streams.
I'll do that. Actually, no, hold on, that's stupid. Let's do that. You over there. You over here. That's usually how I do something like that. We keep the tools on one side. There we are. Lovely. Oh, there's a Cachalachi. Where? Is it down? It's down. Okay. About to say, like, where the hell is this? We need to get one of these for a tiny little side quest. Nothing too big, but it would be nice to get some progress on it. Oh, we're getting actually a ton of progress on it.
Bones, right? Something is a stirring.
That's because the Everstream is just pulsing with incredible amounts of energy. All those crazy tough monsters you tangled with, they must have come from deeper within.
Why? What's here?
You'll see. Zora riled something up when it visited the New World. Something that runs deep. Got us to come to the New World. Nergigante, too.
Now, one thing they kind of do in the story, like, I'm not sure if it's really intentional, but
Well, now we'll find out what
I think it could be emphasized a bit better if it is intentional, because it's a nice storytelling aspect, is
Yes, sir.
characters' intuitions being wrong. And what I mean by that is, again, Zora Magdaros didn't stir up anything when he came here. Zora Magdaros was drawn here normally by the desire to, die and pass. But it was Safi Jiva, or Xenojiva, the egg form, the adolescent form of it, that drew Zora Magdaros off course. Because that is what's technically at the core of all this bullshit, is Xenojiva's egg. So things like that actually I think are in books. I know it's something that I try to do occasionally, is, again, people's explanation of things. It can be sometimes tricky because the reader relies on people explaining things and it being true. They trust the narrators, they trust the POV to give them true information. And accurate information, especially about the world and how it works and functions. And it can be an interesting thing to play with, where the information you are given as a reader is incorrect because it is based on the point of view of that character.
This place is sizzling with bioenergy. And that means the monsters around here are tougher than Nova crystals.
Admiral, there's something that's been bothering me.
Which is?
Why would Zora Magdaros tunneling in here instead of simply dying in the Vale?
There you go.
Is something here luring it in?
Again, that's where at least they start addressing the elephant in the room.
Kid? But we do have one clue. Nergigante.
You're right. Nergigante and Zora Magdaros. We've always seen them together. It must have had its own reason for coming.
And not just him either. Fact is, loads of powerful monsters have holed themselves up in here. We need to track them one by one. And maybe we might just find a pattern.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course I'm right. Now get ready.
One armor set that I do want to have, and I probably will not be able to make it good. You're all ready. Now listen carefully. Here's what we're going to do. It's ridiculously simple. First we're going to take a little stroll in Elder's Recess. Then we're going to study the monsters that live there. And lastly, we're going to scout out Nergigante tracks. Easy, right? Stroll, study, scout. You ready? Of course you're ready. Time to move. Yeah, so...
It all makes sense now. Get those legs moving. You've
We're
got
going to go ahead.
monster hunting to do.
We're going to eat because we have a couple monsters we are going to hunt. Regrettably, one of them is Uragon. I'm not a big fan of Uragon. As you might can tell by my voice here, I am... It's not actually the... There we go. It works well enough. Alright, so... Again, we're in a new area, so might as well take our sweet time. Sadly, those things are the most aggressive creatures in all of human existence. That's okay. Hold on. They will, and I can't, they will eventually fuck off. And I'll get my, hold on. I hate them. Again, for some reason, the endemic life is the most aggressive, angry, goddamn thing in existence in this game. Nope, not the button I'm pressing. I'm actually not. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting that button. There we are. Again, endemic life you will learn to hate in all Monster Hunter. You'll love the concept of it because it helps fill out that ecological niche that just makes this game series quite fun. But it will, and I cannot emphasize enough, you will learn to hate them. Alright, so we have some fun here. The first monster, hopefully we will fight without interruption, is one of my favorites. We're getting some stuff right here with the old, that bits and pieces right there. We're gathering up the traces. And here he is. This should be him, right? Yep. There he is. One of the beloved of the series. I do believe he is introduced in this game. I don't believe he was in other games, so I think he's a world new monster. And he is a big fat lizard that eats rocks. And he is one of the chillest boys, even though he's angry at me right now. He is probably one of the chillest boys you're going to meet in this game. He is one of the least aggressive monsters. He has almost no anger in him at all for anybody. He just loves. That's all he is. He's just a lover, not a fighter. So we're going to try... he, however, can do actually an amazing amount of damage if you're not careful. With his lava stuff. And see, he just likes to eat. He just wants to eat lava. He wants to eat his rocks. Hold on. We might get this off. His head is a nice weak point, if you can get it. There's just no way to recover in time. It takes too long to load up anything in this game. Just let him do stuff. Try not to sit in that that stuff for too long. And see what I mean by fire? Also, I wasn't moving, and I don't know why. I should have rolled. It didn't roll. Again, sadly, there are just still, to this day, I feel like, button input eating bullshit in this game that just drives me fucking nuts. Like, I'd just be sitting here going, can I get a responsive... Can I get something here? Can I get anything here, game? Because I feel like I deserve to get a little something. Again, I don't know why he doesn't attack anyone else.
Looks like you've been hit with blast blight.
I don't know why he doesn't... He's not attacking anyone else. He hasn't attacked. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's not a hard monster. I shouldn't have died against him, but I'm gonna die against him because, again, for some reason, motherfucker won't attack anyone else but me. My cat won't draw aggro. It happens all the time, I feel like, and there's nothing you do about it. The game literally kind of breaks itself in 1,000 pieces, not working, and I never understood it. The aggro system is one of my I feel like it's one of the least consistent goddamn things in this game. By, like, a massive margin. He is asleep. Can we wall bonk him? We might be able to. We could have, but sadly, I have 0 stamina, and I don't know why it used up so much of my stamina. I didn't hit that button, you fucking piece of shit. What are you doing? God, I'm just not even hitting those buttons. Alright, he's limping. We won't kill him. We won't kill him, even though he did irritate me more than just a little bit. That's mostly my fault. Again, okay, so here's one of my biggest irritations in the game. Genuinely. Everything else is just me kind of bitching a little bit. This is genuinely the worst part. Alright, you see how it says pick up Slinger Bomb? You notice how I'm on top of a monster I would like to carve? So the interact button determines what you're actually going to do. That little pop-up. So if it says you're going to pick up the slinger hammer, you're going to pick up the slinger ammo. Okay, makes sense. But what if you have, because it's very often the case, a shiny drop from a monster on top of a little slinger ammo? Which one does it prioritize? It prioritizes, without fail, no matter what, the slinger ammo. To the point where, again, you will pick up the slinger ammo, drop your old slinger ammo, because it switches it out, and then you'll try to pick up the shiny, and it'll literally pick up you'll just chain pick up these slinger ammo things. And what you end up having to do, because the animation is slightly slower, is that you pick it up, walk away, because then the old one will pop out of your character body and land wherever you happen to be standing. So you have to, like, grab, pick it up, move it, grab, pick up, move it if there's multiple around the shiny, and then pick up the shiny. It is really, really obnoxious. But that's beside the point, because look at that sleeping boy. We love him. We cherish him. Don't know why that wasn't already made, but I didn't make it, I guess. Fine. But yeah, he's a big fat funny lizard that does surprising amounts of damage. I mean, hell, he killed me. Mainly because, again, he kind of AI broke a little bit, because he really shouldn't be attacking me that many times in a row. But he did. Like, a lot. I think he attacked me 7 times in a row, just sitting back, shooting that stuff, which is very, not correct. Oh, hold on, we had some doodles somewhere. There we are. This should be the last Gajalaka doodle, so we can complete that quest. And we're going to get a lot of mining, as much mining as we can here. And we don't need the more Gajalaka duels, we're fine. So, we want to mine as much as possible here, and I'm deliberately avoiding certain areas, because I know cutscenes will happen. Oh shit, there is one right here. Fuck. Forgot there was one right here. I thought it was the other area. Shit, it is. Yeah, this is the Levisioth, which is one of the more annoying monsters in the entire game. Just because he is, for some reason, really hard. Like, he has a lot of natural armor, which makes you do less damage and makes you bonk. For melee, he's pretty annoying. And for, honestly, for range, he's also annoying. For Pierce, he's just annoying. Again, he's a fire Geritodus, and Geritodus isn't exactly a loved monster to begin with, so. We're killing these guys just to carve them. Because occasionally you do need their parts for stuff, so we're just going to do this. We have that cutscene for old Levisioth. I don't think we'll hunt him. I don't know. I mean, I'm here. We could get it over with. It is an expedition, so we don't have any cart limits. It's not exact. It's just not. He's not a fun fight. Again, he's not super hard. Realistically, I might have some difficulty because I won't have actual full health fighting him. I'll actually be at, again, this lowered bit here because I died that one time to our fat boy over there, little fat blue boy. But we're going to gather up as much of this crap as we can.
Nergigante has been here. We're on the right track.
Right now we're just picking up some basic stuff. We have the Uragon, which we're going to have to hunt. It does... fuck off. Again, there's just a lot of annoyance right now happening in a series of events. But we will persevere through the annoyance. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, nothing there. I think camp is up there, but it doesn't spawn for a while. You gotta wait. Forget what the trigger is that unlocks that camp, but I'm pretty sure there's a camp right there. We're going to be coming up on the Uragon fight here in a second. Or the Uragon appearance. God. It's just a monster I cannot stand. It's definitely up there as far as my least favorite monsters in all of Monster Hunter. All of Monster Hunter, Uragon is up there. He takes everything that I love about Radabon and makes it just awful. He is hard. His roly-poly stuff isn't nearly as fun. You can't knock him out of his roly-poly stuff. Or if you can, I have struggled to do so. Like, if there's a way to do it, I have not found an effective way to do so. I don't know. He's just not pleasant to fight as far as I'm concerned. But here he is. He's a big roly-poly. And he drops explosives. I don't know where those nuggets come from, I'll be honest. I think they come from his back, or there's... I don't know where they actually are supposed to be coming from. But yeah, he's another boy that's super hard. He also likes to roar. This is too long. I hate the quick one. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, I hate that. I'm actually gonna die because I'm trapped in hellscape here. Oh, that's an interesting development. That's not really good for me. Luckily, I think he's going to go after Uragon for a bit here. Which pleases me. Please soften his face. It's one of the few places that I need to soften. Yep, I need to go away from that. God damn you and your quick bullshit. I cannot... I need to get up, please. Okay. With the hitboxes of the things, I need you to stop. So this is part of the reason why I hate Uragon. Amongst the myriad of other very valid reasons. Because he drops that shit all the time. That right there pisses me off. To no end, that pisses me off. And that, the fact that these things always blow up at the exact wrong time for you. Oh, hey, look, it picked up the stone instead of the thing that I wanted. Go figure. And if you're wondering, hey, is this all he does? Is he does that weird tail sweep that hits you for some reason? And he just drops down all this bullshit? Yes. This is literally all he does. You might be like, hey, does that make him kind of a boring monster to deal with? Yep, it does. I don't know why we're doing this. Not a good idea, but maybe it'll keep it softened for a little longer. Yeah, I cannot emphasize enough. I hate him. I hate Aragon. I hate his fight. I hate his face. I hate how he moves. I hate how they designed him. Just hate. It never stops being hate. I am an Aragon hater. I am a Basil Geese lover, though. Like, Basil Geese doing that to Aragon just pleases me on all kinds. Though Basil Geese fighting right now amongst all of us, a little bit annoying. As much as I love the dude, I kind of wish he wasn't exactly fighting right now. But he is doing some good work. He is doing the Lord's work. He is asleep. I don't know if he's weak or near death. Those things all explode. We got a bunch of pieces on the ground, which I do like. We're going to go ahead and do some crafting real quick. And we'll put this in. Actually, no. We'll do the wyvern. Wake up. Now we'll put it in. Nope. I left it on the wrong ammo. My fault. That was bullshit, by the way. I don't believe that. He shouldn't have attacked me a second time there. I got a follow, I think. Though, again, I don't think it appears on my screen. Well, thank you for the follow. It's not popping up, though. Oh, there it is. It finally did. Boy, that took a really long time, though. You might be wondering, hey, is this part of what makes Aragon the worst thing ever? Yes. This is part of what makes him one of the worst monsters in the game, is he just does that for 45 minutes. When he decides he wants to, he will just go about in a circle. Now, please reload. Thank you. Yeah, his legs are actually kind of a weak, or his belly is kind of a weak point. It's just kind of a bitch to get. He is near death, so we'll capture him. Save us some ammo and time. We're going to stay away from those things because they might explode. And again, I have had more than a few times where I've died due to that. Keeping you on the background, lurking, you know what? That's perfectly fine. Lurking is good. Background is good. And we'll go ahead and capture him, even though I am not a fan of his. We'll keep him alive. He doesn't really go to sleep, though. Just a little bit irritating. Think we can get a wall bonk? I think so. Oh, no. We could not. Because, yes. So, small little hiccup that happens with this game is, again, when you over-damage them past the point of skull, like they want to leave, but you hit them and you cause them to, like, enrage or something, and then they'll fight you a little longer. Oftentimes they will go to a new area because their AI tells them, hey, you're enraged, but you just got done with your fight, move to a new area, because monsters do that. It's kind of like a stage thing, it feels like. Like there's a certain, you've gone below this health threshold, like you went down 20%, moved to a new area, another 20% moved to a new area, something like that. Though it's not that to that degree, but it's basically that equivalent. If you damage them to that, they'll want to move to this new area, but because their skull, they don't want to be in this area, they want to be in their nest, which his nest is this one right here, but he just left it. So he leaves, sits there, attacks once or twice, and then immediately will want to leave and go back to nest because he wants to go to sleep to regain his health. So it's kind of an annoying thing, honestly. It happens pretty frequently. It's not like devastating or anything. It's just, to me, it's again kind of annoying because you'll go there, you'll try to fight them, and then they immediately bug out. Like they sit around to do like one or two annoying attacks, and then they bug out, and you're like, thanks for that, but maybe I don't know, maybe you can hang out for like 6 goddamn seconds. I ran my ass all the way over here. I'm gonna run my ass all the way back. Sometimes that's not a insignificant run. Sometimes they're wherever they are, and their nest is on the opposite sides of the map, so you can run after them, go to this new area, get 2 hits on him, and then he bugs out. Like all Gastodon-style things, these things are highly aggressive. They don't like you. Most endemic life doesn't like you, actually, I think about it.
Boy, this heat is something else. Use a cool drink to stave off that heat.
I don't know why it puts Pierce 3 right there. I feel like I need to shuffle about my ammo. I need to fix that along with my item bar. We'll go ahead and drink because I think it can almost kill you. Like you'll keep burning alive in this stupid heat until you fix it. I'm gonna grab some of this. So we do have basil geese just running about being a menace. And I do enjoy him, even if he's an absolute... He's a monster. He does so much damage. But I am a bit... I would need to eat. Like, I need to eat because I do not have the stamina to be able to withstand the many hits I'm going to take from him. And he's just over there doing his thing. You know, we'll leave him alone for a while. Yeah, he is classified as an invader. Much like actual Devil Joe. I think about it. Devil Joe is an invader, which means that even if there are 3 monsters on the field or thereabouts, you go on a normal hunt, and you're like, oh, I'm going to hunt a Gypsaros or some shit. Gypsaros isn't in this game, but you know what I mean. You'll hunt a monster, a Dodogam or whatever, and everything's going fine until all of a sudden you hear a roar coming from the skies, and dun 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 dun, his little music, and you'll know. Oh, there he is. There's Basil Geese. Basil Geese has come in, the angriest goose in existence, and he will come in and just. He'll fight you. He'll fight the other monster. That's actually one of the kind of semi-nice things about him. It's kind of interesting saying nice things about a guy who's literally invading, trying to kill you. But it's one of his few nice qualities is that he will fight just about anybody. Like that guy's all about throwing hands with anyone and anything he can. And he will throw hands with anyone and anything he can. Like, that guy has zero chill. And, he's pretty good at it, too, by the way. He actually can do quite a lot of damage to the monster. If you can keep alive, he will alternate between, attacking the monster and attacking you, so be aware of that. That's one of the difficulties of managing 2 monsters at one time, is that oftentimes you won't have an opening, because you'll go from, basically he's just attacked me, that means he's now going to attack my cat or something else, so I have a little bit of an opening. Nope, because the second monster, whatever it is going to be attacking you, so you're constantly juggling those things. Oh, blue scales. That is Azure Rathalos, by the way. I don't like him much either, to be honest. There's quite a few monsters, late game monsters that are up here in high rank, kind of G rank area, that are just notoriously not fun to fight. Azure Rathalos would be one. Primarily because Azure Rathalos doesn't land ever. Like, he just doesn't. He'll land for like 6 seconds and attack you maybe once, and then he'll be back up in the air. There he is. Would you fuck off? And Basil Geese just missed him. Okay, bitch. I fucking hate these things. I don't know why they exist, why they have to be this way. But they're more aggressive than Basil Geese. Let's just say that. No, I really do not want to fight Azure Rathalos. I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm not too keen on that. Did I not find enough evidence of Nergigante? What am I missing here? I feel like I found all the spikes that are usually around. Did I miss some spikes somewhere? Got some Rathalos footprints, Rathalos gashes. And he's walking towards me, which kind of sucks. I don't actually want to fight him. We'll get his footprint, though. And we are really low on stamina, so we're not going to be fighting much of anybody here. It would be too annoying to try to do so at this point. It's funny, Basil Geese and Azure Rathlos keep missing each other. So where is that extra little... Because I feel like you can find enough in one go here. Trying to find where that... There should be some spines somewhere here. Nice. We need a few bits and pieces here. Again, part of the reason why I actually want Basil Geese's armor to pick up that thread is because he has earplugs. And earplugs, despite not being a damaging skill, is actually an amazing damaging skill. Because, again, monster roars happen pretty frequently later game here. They like to roar, they like to stun you with those roars, and... God damn, you are really just following my ass now, aren't you? All up in my ass, aren't you? God, he scratches just about everything now, doesn't he? Boy, you really want my ass. To be honest, I'm not sure I want this. Go away. Nope, go away. I thought there was another spike I could find. Maybe, you know what? It might be up there. Really running low on stamina here. But I don't have any food on me. I suppose I could go get some, but then I'd have to run back. It's a whole thing. There we go. We got all our mushrooms. And more mining. Yes, we want mining. Lovely. Alright. That's Basil Geese, I think. Yeah, it is. I wasn't looking at the mini-map, but yeah, it is. Kind of sucks. I don't actually want him up here. Luckily, he is gone. Yay. Alright. I was wrong about the spike, it looks like. I have no spikes up here. More Basil Geese stuff, which I will take. No spikes. That's too bad. That's too bad. Basil Geese is down there. Let us head home. We didn't find all the evidence of Nergigante, which is weird. Ugh. But I am tired of having very little stamina. So, hold on one second. Take that guy. I don't have a nitro toad. Did I not pick up this?
What was Nergigante doing here? Well, what matters is we're hot on its tail.
Did you find it? Then let's head back to Astera.
Man, we're gonna head back. We captured 2 monsters, did pretty good. We still have the basil geese on the field. Part of me wants to go get him. I don't know. I will say we'll do it next time. And trade yard's good enough. Nice. Nice, nice. Collect all that stuff. Lovely. All right.
Listen to me.
Oh, you're back. I have something urgent to tell you. I've recently I received quite a few unsettling reports. Field team, the Elder Dragons are showing up across the regions, and these reports started pouring in around the same time you were investigating the Elder's Recess. It's leading me to believe that there's some connection to whatever Nergigante is up to.
You can do this.
I want you to keep looking into what that connection might be. I'll work on my end to gather more information that the Elder Dragon, blah, blah, blah. Gotcha.
I think we have enough data on Nergigante now. Want to report to ecological research?
Sure. I'll talk to this guy. Gives us more quests.
My dearest thanks.
And this guy is for the Gajalaka. And yes, night ever. Apparently, I mean, living somewhere close by. You mind escorting me there? And he wants to go to the Gajalaka area.
Good to see you.
This guy wants me to capture something, I'm sure.
Good luck.
Or hunt it, I should say. Alright. We'll talk to the ecological guy. And what does he say? Ah, there you are. I thought I should tell you the Admiral asked us to study Nergigante, and study it we did. We put a quest out soon. In the meantime, there's something you should know. Based on evidence you provided, we figured out what it feeds on. And that's Elder Dragons. Shocking, yes, but true. Nergigante feeds on Elder Dragons. It does explain why we only see Nergigante during the Elder Crossings, and also why it hunted Zora Magdaros so relentlessly. There's only one way to classify a monster that can't be classified, and that is to toss it into the Elder Dragon pile. Anyway, I just thought you should know. The commander will fill you in on the rest. Good luck out in the field. That's all I've got to say. Now speak to the commander. Speaking to the commander. Hey, commander. Oh, it's you. I have some good news. I just received word from the ecological research team that they pinpointed Nergigante's location. We waited a long time for this day to come. Nergigante has been as much a riddle to us as the Elder Crossing itself. For years upon years, we Nergigante have been eyeing the same prize from opposite shores. Studying our adversary could throw wide the door to the Elder Crossing's deepest mysteries. I want all hunters to begin field work on Nergigante, sign up for the quest, and head for the Elder's Recess. We need to know everything about our target and how it lives. I know you won't let me down.
This is it. Us versus Nergigante, the Elder Dragon that feeds on Elder Dragons.
We're just getting through all the talky bits.
Hey, partner.
Well, the commander gave us the official go-ahead to research the Nergigante, and now we're armed with new info. Nergigante is an Elder Dragon that feeds on other Elder Dragons. Wow, and I thought I had a crazy appetite. That's pretty much it. Anyway, now that we know why Nergigante only turns up during the Elder Crossing, yes, to Nergigante, the Elder Crossing is all-you-can-eat buffet. A buffet that's packed with the scales to the scales with energy stores. Thing is, Nerd Gigante didn't get a chance to have its main course when we lured Zora Magdaros out to sea. So it's gone to the Elder Recess to find other Elder Dragons to snack on. That would explain why all the Elder Dragons are riled up.
Nothing can stop us.
Anyway, the Admiral's waiting on site. We should join him. Lovely. Alright, so we have our Nerd Gigante fight here. Now, we could farm a little bit, get some stuff before we go to Nerd Gigante, and honestly, we probably should.
All right.
Because, again, we have a lot of side missions,
All right.
and it would be nice to have better armor than bone. Alright, so Uragan, I'm pretty sure, has absolutely nothing for me. Dodogama does, actually. Now, it's funny, the strategist eyes are actually pretty good. 2 crit eye, that's actually not bad. The ingot stuff, I think only the hands are the only thing that I would care about. High metal has capacity boost, and that's the only thing I would care about. Heavy artillery is fine, but that's more of a Zora Magdaros thing. And Dodogama has a couple of things. So he has capacity boost on the legs instead of the waist. And honestly, 1 slot there, 1 slot there, I think. I think it's actually better to do Dodogama stuff than instead of the mixture that we did before with the Anjanath. Let me check here. So Anjanath does have 1 artillery and a 1 slot versus, where is it? 2 artillery, 1 slot. So yeah, it would be better to do that. Wow, that was very loud. And then that, if you were to do Charge Blade, this would be a good Charge Blade setup right there. And then you would just need something else. Hey there, baby Ashley. Is this my favorite game? It's a nice game. It's something I enjoy. I enjoy the Monster Hunter series, but I have a lot of games that I like. It's a good game. It's a good game. Definitely enjoyable, and it's kind of fun doing another full playthrough kind of the game for review purposes and kind of retrospective thing. So for Basil Geese, the issue is that we do need a lot of Basil Geese parts to make this work. Because I do really want Basil Geese armor. That or Rathlos, but again, I would have to do a lot of Rathlos, like a crazy amount of Rathlos. Honestly, we might also need to do a crazy amount of Basil Geese. Like, you need that's an interesting thing, is that, especially high rank, you gotta do quite a lot of hunting of these guys to finish it off. But yeah, I would probably do something like that, that, and maybe not that, but that right there would be nice, because that's full earplugs. And earplugs is lovely. I'll probably do that and that. That actually would probably be my build right there. Sound like a pro Monster Hunter player? Oh, I've been doing them a lot. Yeah, so I've played through all of the modern ones, so World, Rise, and Wilds. I just kind of went back to World because it was my first one. I thought, hey, we'll do like a retrospective review video and post it up on the channel. And then after that, I would let either viewers or commenters to kind of decide whether I go forward or backwards on my retrospective review. Either I would do Monster Hunter for you or GU. It technically would be GU would be the one that's But GU is hard to do. I would either go forward and do a long-form video analysis of Rise or something that comes before World. It would either be GU or Monster Hunter 4 for you. And the problem with GU, even though technically it's the one right before World, is that it is painfully long. Like, it's got so much to it. Like a crazy amount of hunting. It takes a long time to get through. At least for me, at least. Like, you kind of need a guide to get through it, and even then, it's still a long playthrough. 4U is a bit better, especially if you're only going to the end of high rank. It would be better, but yeah, that is to be decided later. Thinking of playing it, but I'm a noob. Well, if you need any advice or you want some recommendations for weapons, builds, or anything like that, I can always help out. Again, I am not the best at the game, but I'm decent enough, I would say. Alright, so we need a lot of basil, and we need carapace there, and a ruby, and that. So I think we might do a little bit of hunting for basil. I think we might do a bit of basil. There's nothing we're going to be upgrading for a while on this, I'm fairly certain. Sure, that would be great. Thanks, no problem. So yeah, if you have any troubles or you're... Again, I would pick it up. It's a fun game. Sword and Shield is fun. Sword and Shield is a nice opener. It's a good base weapon. It gives you a decent amount of protection, decent amount of attack. Some of the combos can be a little bit awkward, I feel like, because there's combos to where you're moving forward and combos when you're not moving forward. But no, overall, especially through a lot of low rank, you can just spam some stuff with Sword and Shield and you'd be fine. But no, Sword and Shield's definitely a fun one. Why haven't I set up any customized animated emotes on my channel? I don't know. Just haven't felt like it. I'll let people express themselves through their words, we shall say. I don't think there's anything really to upgrade. Yeah, the health charm we won't be able to upgrade for a while. We could upgrade these guys to more defense, but I want a better setup before I do any of that. For setup here, I guess we'll keep the scope on, even though the scope is really annoying to play with. It's fine. It's just visually, it's a terrible thing to play with. We'll restock. Help customize or work on other steamers? Sure. Show you some of my work. Maybe another time. But thanks for the offer. We'll fill up on everything that we like to carry. We do need some tranq bombs and some traps. We don't need the flashes. What is my favorite weapon? What is my favorite weapon? It kind of depends on which Monster Hunter game we're working with. But, I mean, it's hard to say because I'm kind of the person who I play a lot. Like, I've played in World, I've played every single weapon except for Lance, because Lance bores me to tears. I played it a little bit, and it bores me. It's fine. It's just I'm not big on it, and I did not like the combo and the working of Gun Lance. But I did play it a little bit, but I'm just not big. But everything else, I like a lot. I would say my top like 3. Let's see. I think heavy bowgun will be somewhere up there because I do like the Wyvern Heart. That's like my favorite attack in the game. Bow is really fun. I love Dragon Piercer. I love the kind of bow's mobility. Great Sword is great because it's the Great Sword. I don't know. It's kind of hard to pick because honestly, I play all of them so much. Like this playthrough, I haven't played through quite so much, but I mean, I've done hours and hours on Switch Axe. I enjoy the hell out of Switch Axe. I think it's fun as shit. Charge Blade, I picked up late, but I actually really enjoy it. I think it's a really fun, strong weapon. Light Bowgun is probably... It's not my least favorite, but it's probably the one I have the least amount of time in, besides Gun, Lance, and Lance. These 3 right there. I suppose it's better for me to say which ones are my least favorite than my most favorite. It's probably Lance, Gun Lance, and Light Bowgun. Those 3. Light Bowgun, because I just kind of find it boring. Like, heavy bowgun is boring as shit to fire, because you're just firing a little pierce ammo or your spread shot, and it's not like very exciting. You're not firing fast. It's pretty slow, but it's got Wyvern Heart, and that makes it really good. Bowgun, light bowgun doesn't have Wyvern Heart, so that kind of the big difference there. I like Insect Glaive. Getting the Kinsect juice is annoying and frustrating sometimes, a lot of the times. But yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one to really... Which one is my favorite? Yeah, I honestly, I can't pick. I really can't pick. Because I have enough hours in all of them that it just... it's impossible. Okay, I am going to take a thought here. Alright, I know I want Basil Geese armor. These are the 2 pieces that I'm probably not going to wear. Well, I'll wear this one, that one, and that one. Chest piece, I want the Rathalos chest piece and that. This is, I think, the armor set I want to go with. Earplugs is a bit of a waste, but honestly, with the roars that happen, how frequent they are, it is a pretty nice damage time. Damage up time. And it gets me guts, which doesn't happen a lot, honestly. Guts, I find more often than not that you're not going to be at the right health for guts to work. But that's fine. We're okay. So we got all of these guys we can go through. I think we will bang out a few of these optionals. Yeah. We'll bang out a few of these optionals. We're going to eat before we go. Because I would like a better armor set before I go tangling with old Nergigante. Because Nergigante, he's a bit of a boy. He can be a bit of a tricksy boy. And because of how he is, I might... Oh, this is a little bit awkward. Go get him, Dodo Godama, you beautiful bastard. I love you. I need a rock. Where's a rock? Look how chill Dodogama is. He's just such a lovely boy. Oh. Don't you... That's right. Don't you hurt my Dodo. This might... So, tricky part of what I just did there that is very dangerous for me is that he drops his eggs as he runs through them. Oh, god damn it. So if you're on his tail, it's actually not a safe place to be. Because you'll get blown up while you're on the, while you're trying to soften him. He will literally drag you through the explosions. So it is super dangerous to do, actually. Might as well put this on. We have it on, so we might as well have it there. Interesting that these guys are just going to kind of go at it for a while here, actually. Old Dodogama don't take no shit, honestly. He's not the toughest of monsters by any measure, but he won't take shit from nobody. Love the little fat bastard. Kind of wish he would face me. Just keep blocking. I know visually that's awful to look at, but... kind of bad time to reload, but we're okay. Sadly, maintaining critical distance from this guy can be a bit of a thing. One roll. We are doing quite a bit of good damage to him, though. And he is gone. Well, we did quite a bit of damage to him, I'll be honest. That is actually pretty good. Let's see. Saw your message. Give me a second here. My screen is actually frozen on my monitor here. Give me 1 second. 10. I know what's going on. I just need to open up the window and close that. There it is. Sorry, give me a second. I'm fiddling with a window here. Come on, end that task, please. Thank you. All right. Sorry. Let's see. I know Lance is boring, but I'm relatively new to the series, so it's something I have found fond memories of. I can't explain about what it lacks an interesting moveset gains in the feel of being in monster's face all the time. Definitely think I grew out of it, though. It says something that a fat frog can live in a volcano full of tough monsters in the world. Yeah, no. Dodogama don't take no shit. Dodogama, he doesn't seem like a lot, but for such a pacifist boy, he throws hands pretty good, honestly. But yeah, no, I definitely understand the appeal of Lance. I get that. To be able to just stand in front... Honestly, next to Sword and Shield, I would almost say Lance is a weapon I would say is noob-friendly. Because, again, it is just such a defensive weapon. You are never going to die as Lance. As long as you aren't... As long as you know how to... what the block button is... You ain't dying as Lance. Like, so let's be real honest. You are not dying as a Lance player. Because you just block and shield through every goddamn thing. Just dodge to the side. Try not to get caught by his legs. I love this guy for Pierce, honestly. Pierce works so good on him because he's such a wide boy. Oh, he's doing his chicken run. Gotcha. Yeah, but no, I definitely get the Lance love. And honestly, especially for, like, even Wilds, Lance players are my favorite thing in Wilds. Because going up against Omega Planetes with a Lance player, especially, well, that insta-killed me. Again, I couldn't survive that. Sadly, he did two of that same attack, and it's kind of a kill combo. Even with the greatest shield, you'll run out of stamina, and then you just die. From the explosions, because his eggs do infinite amounts of damage. Kind of overtuned, I'll be honest. The eggs are a little overtuned on Basil Geese. I know they're his primary weapon, so you kind of want them to be really strong, but they're overtuned. They get worse with seizing. Nice seething Basil Geese. I need some water. Hold on. I cannot fucking talk. Ah. My mouth is super dry right now. Because it is... Oh. Is he near death, do you think? I wouldn't think he was. Well, let's see. If he is, it would be very unfortunate that I literally died right then and there. Let me actually put this in. God, it's so awkward sometimes. This series of events. There we are. Okay, just make sure. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying that he literally was just, like, there. But anyway, I do really like Lance players in Wilds when I'm doing multiplayer. Like, the Savage Omega fight, if you get a good Lance player, is so much easier. Oh my god, it's so much easier if you have a good Lance player. Or even Gun Lance, honestly. I do Gun Lance quite a lot in Wilds, and sometimes I'm the guy who's tanking stuff. And it's so much easier. They grab aggro, and the rest of the team can just do DPS, and it's instantly playable. You take a monster or a fight that normally is just... God. People who don't understand that fight, who don't grab aggro, oh my god. Trying to complete that is impossible. If nobody has aggro, I don't know how you're supposed to do that fight. That fight gets so messy and so awful. They get any help with old troubles? Canteen Storehouse might be bare. Good looking Aptonoth. You want a Hornitar Carapace. I don't have one of those. Okay.
It's almost time.
Lance player, Wildskate Lance plays a lot of key parts and two of the biggest bosses in the game. Yeah. And also, they got some good counters. Lance is in an actually okay position. And DPS-wise, it's actually... I don't think it's at the bottom anymore. It might have changed recently with some of the updates. I haven't looked at it in a couple of months. As far as, like, speed runs and DPS stuff. But I think Lance is actually in a decent position. For once, normally Lance is always, like, at the bottom of DPS charts. And, you know, stuff like that, and clear. clear speeds, but I think it's actually in a good spot. Which is, which says something, because again, like, in World and Rise and almost everything, Lance is almost always at the bottom. Best defense, but worst offense as far as DPS numbers. But I think it's actually in a pretty good spot, if memory serves. I know Bo's okay, but I think Bo got kind of hit pretty hard with the, I think it's in a better position, but on, like, the beta, Bo was so powerful, but that full release, they kind of, smashed the ever-loving shit out of it with the old, balancing hammer. But I think it's in a decent position. I can't remember who's at the bottom right now. I know it's not Hunting Horn, because Hunting Horn is kicking ass in Wilds. Absolute DPS monster. Hunting Horn in Wilds is almost as strong, or honestly, I think it is actually stronger than it was in Rise before they patched it.
How's your gear holding up?
So we still can't make anything that we actually want, because we only want the headpiece, the gloves, and the waist. That's all we want. So we can make the waist. That's 4, 4, 2. Okay. Thing we're going to be running out of is the carapace. So we need to hunt at least one more basil geese for carapace and the basil geese gem. We need to hunt the Uragon. God, I hate Uragon's fight. I hate it so much. Hunting Horn is straight up magic. It's magical. Oh no, yeah, no, it's whimsy and death mixed together. It is absolutely a blast to play. Like, honestly, I've never, like, I liked Hunting Horn in World. It wasn't my most played weapon on my main account, but I enjoyed it well enough. I thought it was pretty fun. A great, for a big, heavy-hitting weapon, you have a ton of survivability, kind of. It's pretty nice. In Rise, it was super, super strong. But I feel like it got nerfed a little bit here and there, and kind of fell out a little bit, but it was still okay. But in Wilds, oh my god. Oh my god, I remember picking up for the first time in Wilds, because I'm like, oh, you know what? We're trying all the weapons. We'll try out the Hunting Horn. And started using it. I'm going, sweet baby Jesus, look at all the damage I'm doing. Why am I doing so much damage? I'm murdering these things. I don't even have to hit the monster with those echo bubbles. You don't even have to be near the monster. You can literally... Here's the funny thing. The corner camping with Hunting Horn, that used to be a thing in older Monster Hunters, where you just have them in the background playing their music. They're not even attacking the monster. They're just playing music, giving buffs and heals to people. It was kind of a shitty thing to do in older Monster Hunter, but it was somewhat viable sometimes. You can actually corner camp, and you can still kind of corner camp and do damage to the monster, because the echo bubbles echo everything when you're playing songs and whatnot, especially when you're closer, you're just in there, and they do a ton of raw damage. It's hilarious. You can literally not engage the monster and murder it, almost as good as other weapons. Okay, so we need Rathalos. That's a lot of Rathalos. And this is kind of the build we want to go for, if possible. So at the very least, one more basil geese and some other stuff. All right, we're just getting the bearings here. We will do some investigations. I think we have a few that will be useful for us. I think Azure Rathalos can drop a Rathalos Ruby. I'm pretty sure. That's not a fun fight though. I'll be honest. But we're gonna do it because we're brave, and it's 2 of the monsters that we need to hunt. So let's take this on, and maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll do that. We'll have some element up, which is actually useful with the fire damage we're going to be taking. Oh, okay. So we got Basil Geese on the map already. Azure Rathalos is probably somewhere. We'll pick up this boy. We'll pick up that. Where are we? He is here. Lovely. Oh, God damn it. Kind of surprised that didn't knock him down. Well, that's a bit annoying. Think we can soften him? Nope. Just never gonna happen. I always try it, and it just never happens. Oh, well, that's... See, this is what I love about sleep. Alright, let's soften his face here. Oh, hey! Kinda don't want Azure Rathalos here, I'll be honest. Really don't want him here right now. I kinda wish I could move, actually. That would be cool. Okay. Alright, you chuckle boys. You're having your fun, but you kind of need to leave. Is he attacking the Azure Rathalos? I think he is, actually. Well, that's kind of nice for me. I do kind of wish they would leave, though. I think he's going for the Azure Rathalos again. Which is bad. Well, I guess I'm just not really needed here, I feel like. I feel like I'm not needed. You ever feel like that? You ever feel like you're a third wheel in your own hunt? I'm feeling like a third wheel in my own hunt here. Rathalos, how about you, you stay here? How are you knocked down? Who knocked you down? It must have been a unexploded basil geese egg. This is hilarious, actually. Oh, we're dead. Almost died there. Trying to get a mount here. Come on, would you just get on this side of the fucking ledge, please? Fine, fuck it. Hold on. Oh, please climb the ledge. That's fine. I'm okay with the shake. We weren't going to reload for a second there because I wanted to make sure I didn't get whacked by his knee. Reload. Sadly, he's just doing the same move. Ouch. Might as well. What? His... I did not know that. I did not know that his, wing has a hitbox there. That's an interesting, little lesson, I guess. I kind of wish you would do a different move. To be honest, it's kind of boring here. That's annoying. Do a Superman leap just to make sure we don't die. And we're picking up all this stuff because I do need money, actually. Block the angry yell. We're backed into a corner. This is not where you want to be with basil geese, by the way. You don't really want to be in a... God damn it. Even when he runs away, he's dangerous. He's just... That's a book of a squad for your next stream. Add me on Discord. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not much of a Discord person. They changed their, you know, their, what is it called? End user license agreement or whatever. And, it's kind of wicked looking when you look at it. Like, the amount of, stuff they can take from you and information they can access is a little bit, intimidating. Bye. Shit. I tried to jump off. It did not work. Kind of wish you weren't always so close to me. There's a knockdown. Sadly, he is in a spot where... That's fine. That actually does a decent amount of damage. Never really realized. 100 damage ain't nothing to sneeze at. Block. He'll catch you with a knee if you're not careful. Roar. Just roll away to get some distance. He's got to be close, right? I didn't really want to kill him, but that's okay. I figured he was so damaged that he's in his rest area. He's not going to... He's going to fight to the death or fight till he's super, super wounded, basically on death's door. Then he's going to run to a new area, fight me for 2 seconds, then run back here to sleep. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, and we also have Carver. I didn't realize... Yeah, I forgot we have Carver. Okay. So we might actually want to kill them. Okay. Good. Good, good. We'll craft one of those just for funsies. We have some... We do have a few flash pods. We're going to go ahead and put flash pods on because we're fighting Azure Rathalos next. And boy howdy, does he like to fly. He does not like the ground. The ground is lava, and he don't like it. Oh, he is over here. We are going to need a... Where is it? There we are. Silly to do that. I don't know why I did, but I kind of just wanted to... We'll do this. We'll actually use this time to weaken. Please don't attack. Please don't attack. God damn it. I hate that. I hate it rolling away. We'll get his tail. That's another good place to get. Maybe we can get this. It's cutting it close. Yeah, okay, we're good. Just block. He attacks the other guy. Good, good. Chicken run, don't care for it. Alright. We need to grab this stuff. We also need to get this off because I don't want to use that stuff on the wall bonk, which we are about to do here if I can get to his head. That'll work. I see you, you little shits trying to get up on me. These little goddamn insects. God, that's a nasty combo, by the way. Shit. Alright, we have to actually heal. We're going to put this on, and then we're going to drop this the second he stops attacking. That's cheap, you absolute ball bag. I know it's here. You absolute ball bag. Good God, he's only doing one move. Motherfucker only did one move. Ah, this is why I fucking hate him. I fucking hate this guy. He's the worst. He's just the worst. I've never been a big fan of Rathalos. Wait, is he almost dead? Oh, thank God we did so much damage to him. I think he's almost dead. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't have to fight him. God, I hate him. Like, it takes Rathlos, already not a big fan of, and makes him so much worse. Just the amount of attacking he does, the amount of flying he does. Ugh. Ugh. Luckily, we did a ton of damage to him. I know we have the Carver, but I ain't fighting him no more. Screw that. He can stay where he is. Sadly, I don't think we can pick up... I don't know if there's any materials over here. I don't think there were. Can't pick them up anyway. But, alright, one cart. It's kind of annoying. I shouldn't have carted, but, you know, it is what it is. I kind of messed up my... my attacks there. Alright, so we got a plate. Regrettable. We didn't get a gem, which is the one thing we did need. We did get the basil geese one, though. So that's nice. Calico did not get one either. We got a good amount of stuff. What can I deliver here? Hold on. Oh, it's a Barnose hide. Oh, yeah. We'll do that. We're definitely going to register some stuff. Do that. We're not hunting any bird wyverns. I guess we'll do those and then maybe that. I don't know. Nothing too fancy there. Argosi's in part, so we'll buy some stuff. Always like doing the monster materials for the Argosi because it helps build up some of the smaller bits and pieces that on monsters you don't hunt very often. It's just kind of a nice passive farm hunt in a sense for actual gear. So we can make the basil geese. We have Wrath Soul, which is actually really good. It's pretty good. Like piercing shots, that's pretty nice for what we want actually. Because we use a lot of pierce ammo. I think it increases it by like 10%, which is nothing to really sneer at. And crit boost is just nice to have. But we're not going to be able to slot it for a while. So realistically, well, we want that. We wanted the Rathalos chest and the legs. We want you, and we need one more earplugs, and I think that's why we had to go for you. Yeah, so we're still on track. We can get 2 of our 3 basil geese sets. Well, hold on, 4. That's 8. 13. We just need the Uragon hunt, and then we can have all of the basil geese that we want, and then we need a lot of Rathalos. Quite a bit of Rathalos. Not too much hunting left. I'm pretty sure we can get a Rathalos ruby from an Azure Rathalos. Not that I want to hunt him. I'll probably hunt a normal Rathalos because screw hunting that rat bastard. Ain't happening. He's super annoying. Okay. And we have enough to make that. Just enough. We just need the Uragon marrow. Okay. If we are switching some stuff out, bone, we lose 1 health boost. Hold on, let me take off all the decorations. And so we use a health boost. That sucks. We would lose an attack. Well, not the attack boost just yet. There's a little bit of attack boost there for the crit draw. Nothing else to be made. So, lose a fair bit. But nothing too terrible. We lose a lot of attack for the earplugs. But that's okay. Again, it's almost made up for by not being stunned by roars, honestly. And sadly, I don't think we can craft... No, we can craft 1 more trank bomb. We need a lot of sleep herbs. We have not been gathering them. We're out of level 3. And we are out of that. We're kind of running out a bit on some of our ammos. But we should be fine. Let's take a look at our investigations. We don't have an Uragon, correct? No. Optionals, we probably have an Uragon. Got a Diablos. We'll just do the 1 Uragon. We're not going to do the Levisioth fight. He's not difficult. I don't want to deal with him. I'm already fighting 1 monster that irritates me. No need to add more. Defense up medium is nice. Alrighty then. So again, we're doing most of this just because we want to get a bit of a... Oh my god. Hi. Give me a moment. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. There's a lot of nitro toads right there. I mean, fuck it. Oh, it's a paratrode. Never mind. We're going to waste the paratrode here just because I want to get this guy weakened as much as possible. God damn it. Oh, this is bad. There it is. Yep, that hurt. Not sure if we can get this. We might die doing it. Nice. I shouldn't have fired. I tried to risk it. I thought I might be able to pull the shield up. Just keep running. Keep jumping. Cat, you're going to draw aggro. So how about you leave your near-dead master and let me survive, eh? It's kind of important or good to hit his tail with a weaken, if possible, because he's got such a big hitbox for it. You can get a lot of your money's worth on it. Gotcha. I risked it. I shouldn't have. No reason to risk it. Actually, probably should have done a small heal, actually. Just block it. We're going to load in our special ammo here. Block. Block. Takes a lot of hit there. I was blocking. Let's take a small heal. Let's take another small heal. Let's take another small heal. Sadly, we're not going to do a lot of damage there. I knew that explosion was going to happen. That's why I didn't fire. He's chipping the shit out of my health here. Sometimes I really miss health up, which increases your healing. Because Lord knows, kind of sucks sometimes not having any goddamn healing. Or having your healing do so little. So little for you. Kind of surprised he's still going here. Oh, by the way, you can mine his back. It's kind of a neat little mechanic for him. I never do it, really. Can we do it? Let me see. Can we do it? We can! Alright, we did it. I so rarely ever do it, so I decided to do it this time. Just for funds. His belly is a weak point if you can get to it. There we go, I was about to say. Did he just go to... Oh, I thought he just put him to sleep. So, I think he's limping. I want to say he's limping. In which case, we'll make the shock trap. We'll do the stuns on him. You can't mine him when he's sleeping, which I feel is a little bit lame. There we are. Quick enough hunt. But yeah, that is the power of heavy bowgun here, especially like Pierce level 3. You can work through monsters pretty quick. It is a little bit because of the extreme lack of mobility and also the shield, which sometimes the shield actually gets you killed because instead of just getting hit one time, taking a big chunk of damage, then having invulnerability windows on the floor because you're knocked down, instead you will be standing up taking chip damage, which the chip damage, depending on how many times you get hit, can be almost as much, if not more, than the actual than the just getting hit one time. Nothing but terrible gems. We don't really care. But we got tons of stuff, and we actually have a lot of stuff for money purposes, so we might actually sell just to make sure we have enough money.
Hi.
Hello. Alright. It should be in the item box. And it should be these last ones here. Where are they? There they are, lustrous scales. Not a lot of money. But, you know, a chunk of money. We'll sell one of the silver eggs. We'll sell some of the steel ones just to get rid of them. Alright. Actually, hold on. Let me buy some stuff here. Oh my god, come on. Don't do that to me. We're going to do that, and he does sell gunpowder level 3. We're going to go ahead and buy a bunch of that. Everything else we're fine. He doesn't sell... he doesn't sell the gunpowder or the Pierce level 3 yet. This will be expensive, but necessary. Let's just buy about 500. That's a nice round number. Pierce level 1. We're just going to buy a bunch because it's cheap. Nice round number of 600. Nothing else really needed. Buy some Wyverian ammo because I know we're going to be running out eventually. Everything's on sale, so we're just going to stock up on some stuff here. Oh. Controller just died. The battery did, at least. So we replaced the battery. The thing that I bought that's kind of nice is I bought this 4 battery pack charger thing that holds 4 batteries, and they're not very good ones, but they're rechargeable, and they just kind of plug in to the computer, so I just have them there. So whenever my controller dies on me, I can just hot swap out a battery pack. It's kind of nice. Do we want to buy some trank ammo so we don't have to make trank bombs? Yes. Yes, we will. And we'll buy 100. I have never fired recovery ammo in my entire life. Not once. I was just looking at that. I just realized, like, hold on a second. I had a thought. Have I ever actually fired this? And it's, no, I have never, ever fired. We do have a Hornitar carapace. I don't know where we got it, but we got it somehow. Cat must have picked it up. Ooh, that's a lot. We'll trade that out because we're not going to do any of that crap. We're not going to be doing any brute wyverns for a while, but we might. It's better than that. These guys are almost done. That guy's going to take some while to finish. Good enough. I haven't found any Devil Joe tracks, I don't think. Which saddens me, because I actually really do want to fight Devil Joe. He might be my favorite monster. He's certainly up there. He's certainly one of the favorites, easily. I don't know, I just like the Big Angry Pickle. I'm not even sure I actually really love his fight, because he's just got massive hitboxes. He's kind of a pain in the ass to fight, but I don't know. I find him charming. Alright, so we have the Uragon Marrow. We get that. Alright. We just need a lot of Rathalos. We're actually pretty close. We just need to find ourselves some Rathalos and make the legs and the chest. Alright. We're going to do this real quick. And Bone Coil, we actually don't care to lose. And the Bone Greaves, we actually wouldn't care to lose either. We don't care much for them at all. I've just had them because they were the highest rank thing. Alright, this is pretty close to what we're gonna have for a while. Let's set some decorations. I don't think we have any good ones, but we do have an attack one, which is nice. Might as well have the fire resistance in there. We'll do the geologist, because why not? There's nothing really there. Survival actually isn't terrible. Gives you a little bit of health whenever you hit or touch on an interactable in the environment. So that can be kind of a nice little extra heal. We'll put that on there, because why not? We'll make our buddy a little bit stronger. I don't think there's anything else for us. Okay. Just checking, making sure. Well, hold on. Let's make a bunch of these. Good enough. We're actually going to check our box real quick. And then we're going to check the map, see if we can find a Rathalos somewhere. Hunt that Rathalos. Kill it, and hope we get lucky. Alright, so we have plenty of that stuff for level 3. But now that we can buy it, it's actually not that big of a thing. But yeah, level 3 gunpowder. What we really want right now is sleep herbs. I'm going to do mega fertilizer. That'll bump it up by a lot. We'd have a... I think we have a Rathalos hunt, just basic, but... Ooh, baby! There's a Devil Joe. So we're going to go on expedition. That's actually perfect because we might die against Devil Joe. Realistically, we might die a lot. It is odd, the game, from a story standpoint, is that it's very easy for you to fight monsters before thematically and story-wise you actually should fight them. Because there's a cutscene for hunting Devil Joe. Like, I know there is. It's rather infamous. But yeah, it's interesting that this is kind of, you're kind of allowed to skip stuff. Like, I'm able to access very easily like stuff like a Rathlos hunt long before I should be able to hunt a Rathlos. The question is where do we think Devil Joe is? There's Jagras. We'll leave Jagras alone. So Devil Joe has one of the largest ranges in this game, I think, as far as where he can go. Because he can kind of range all over the place. Outside of, like, Rathlos, I think. Or a few other flyers. He ranges everywhere, which is kind of interesting. There's a high chance he might be here, though. He does like this area, this side of the aisle. And his tiny footprints, you haven't seen, I've been picking them up too quickly, but we get another one here. There we go. I want you to memorize the size of that footprint right there. Maybe half my body size, maybe, you know, 2/3, maybe even something close to that, but it's definitely under me. Oh, there is the Rathalos that we want. I don't know why he's angry at me, actually. Oh, no, wait, he's not. He's, it's the other little, yeah, the other piss ants. I did not eat. That might be a problem. Let's go ahead and weaken his head. Damn it. Please put it in. Put the scope on. What? What? No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you... That's not even the fucking close to the button I pressed. What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me, game? Why don't I have level 3? Did I... Oh, shit. I bought level 3 gunpowder. I didn't buy... I was like this. Why don't I have level 3? Where... I hate that move with every fiber of my being. I hate it because he always does that almost right after. If he hits you with it, he will do a second one. And it is impossible to dodge the second one. 100%. Literally impossible. Never done it. You can never dodge that second attack. And it always is enough damage to kill you. And I hate that. I hate that. I hate his... That is his worst attack. It's actually not his fire. By a long shot, it is not his fire. It is that fucking weak-ass bitch, goddamn, stupid... It's his claw attack. By a massive margin, I might add. That right there. It's his that quick claw attack. Oh, well there's Devil Joe. Hi Devil Joe. They're gonna fight. And yeah, you're gonna wanna not fuck around with Devil Joe here. He'll murder you. Luckily, he got tripped actually. God, he's got a massive hitbox on that. That was a lot of damage right there. So I know we put him to sleep. We're gonna bonk him. We're gonna pick up his thing. And then we're going to get the fuck out of here. And we're gonna go find our Rathlos. There's a high chance Devil Joe will follow us the entire way. But because he doesn't like to lose aggro on you. He wants to follow you for a real long time. He's a big fan of killing. He's a super big fan of it. Just loves it. Maybe we get a mount here. We got a mount. Okay, I figured we might get a mount. We're pretty close. He's pretty wounded. Knew he had to be close. Will we capture him? Yeah, sure. We know where he's going. I'm kind of surprised Devil Joe didn't follow us. A little surprised. I'm not displeased, though. But we should have a decent enough setup to kill him. The old Devil Joe. We are going to, because we just ran out. And we have some time in before the Rathalos shows up. We need to grab one of those, and we need some Thunderbugs. Kind of running out of Thunderbugs here. We have Trank ammo. There we are. So Rathalos should be resting right over here. We will move on over. It's a pity we got killed. Again, it doesn't reduce any rewards or anything because it's an expedition, but it's still annoying. Did I not have them? I can't remember if this wakes them up. Nope. Well, that's good. And this is some Elder Dragon stuff. Specifically for the Windswept Marks, that is what's his name? Kushala Deora. And not my favorite boy in the world. If I'm being honest. He's actually one of my least. And I think that is pretty universally accepted that Kushala Deora is kind of a miserable fight. Boy, there's just no quick way to get anywhere. But we are going to go after the Devil Joe because we like him. We like the old boy. We should be fine. We are going to reload this and then put it on Pierce 3, wherever the hell you put that. Actually, we'll put it on Wyvern. And then we'll run. Because Devil Joe is going to be somewhere up ahead of us. I can't quite see him, but he should be somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, damn it. He's changing directions. I know where he's going. I love the way he clambers up. Look at his tiny little arms. And he's going to leap there. Walk forward for a second. Leap here. Yeah. You're going to want to block that. That does a crazy amount of damage. Just block it all. Just block it all. Maybe we get this. His tail is a nice big target. As you can see, he's a wide boy. We're gonna get tapped. Nothing we can do. We have to take it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. It's a pity he went all the way to fucking Narnia with that. Interesting.
That's a dragon pod. A powerful type of slinger ammo. They say it's strong enough to take out elder dragons. One day.
Yeah, I thought it was far enough. You do want to actually weaken his body more than his head, because his body is a massive chunk of meat, as you can tell. Nothing I can do about that. You just have to suck it up and eat it. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. We just have to move. We have to move. Preferably away from all of this shit. That reaches very far, by the way, in case you were wondering. And yet, he is going to do that 20 times. And we are going to want to heal here sooner rather than later. Missed that by inches, by the way. Oh, this is risky. Yeah, there's the tail. Kind of surprised he's not weakened on his body, actually. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're playing around. We should not play around with Devil Joe. Devil Joe ain't somebody to play around with. God damn it. Everything needs to be reloaded. Well, at least he's asleep again. He is pretty sleepy, I will admit. He's pretty weak to that. That's one of those things that's really kind of nice about him. Let's see if we can weaken him. Oh, we should have done his head, or his tail. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. We're gonna get his tail, though. I don't think he's near death. That's not his near death stuff. Alright. I did that because I want to see. It's gonna be hard to do. But I wanted to see if I could cut his tail off, but I have such poor slicing ammo. It's really risky to do. I actually just wanted his... God damn. Shouldn't have blocked that, actually. He'll do 2. Okay, so we might straight up die here if we keep doing that bullshit. Gonna take some damage here. We need to heal. We keep doing that. Why don't you hang out for a second there, buddy? How about you stop moving for a second, eh? Just stop moving. Boy, his big fat ass wiggles around a lot. Chip damage. Sucks. Literally nothing I can do. I can't move. That was actually dangerous. Could have died right there because he can catch you with that tail. God damn it. Keep doing that move and I can't get around it. Well, you really are just gonna give me the business, aren't you? Massive hip check, by the way. Damn it. Damn it. But hey, he's gonna do my favorite move in the entire game. He is gonna pick up that guy and he's gonna run around with him and he's just gonna carry like a chew toy. He is gonna carry around that poor Jagras, and he will use him as a weapon also. In case you were thinking Devil Joe couldn't get any cooler, he can actually. He can actually get somehow miraculously cooler. He will straight up get so angry he will use another dude as a weapon. And that is kind of hard to beat. See? He won't move. And there he is, using... God damn it. Oh, you motherfuckers! Where's my... What? Where's my buddy? Where's my buddy? Buddy! 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 You piece of shit! You traitorous fuck! God damn it, I'm so getting fucked here. I generally don't know if I can actually cut his tail. I would love to, but I genuinely don't know if it's possible. I'm gonna go for it. It's just really a bitch to do right now. With everybody and their mother trying to fight me here. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh boy. I do so love Tremor. God damn, it's really hard to cut his tail. Especially with this weapon. This is a really terrible weapon to do it with. Like, one of the worst. Like, it works well enough if you have more than one shot. What? Devil Joe left? No! Oh, I fucked around for a little too long. But he wasn't here that long. He wasn't... Oh, boy, that just fucking ruined my day. Oh, that ruined... Oh, my God, that genuinely ruined my day. Boy, a Devil Joe and a Basil Geese there. Well... Alright. We're not going to focus on killing him. We're just going to focus on... We're not going to focus on or cutting his tail. Screw the cutting the tail. We can't cut his tail. It's not going to work. You know it's not going to work. I know it's not going to work. It's very frustrating that it's not going to work, but it's not going to work. I'm just going to focus on murdering him and actual getting a kill on Devil Joe. Because we had him. We had him dead to rights. I was just sitting there plinking away at him with that terrible slicing ammo. I shouldn't have been. I should have just been hard focusing on killing him. Or at least weakening him enough to capture. Attack up large. I'll take attack up large. Our health is still going to be relatively low, but that's fine. So we have Basil Geese on the field. Devil Joe tends to hang out near the forest. It's not a guarantee, but he tends to hang out here. We'll put in the special ammo. Put on the scope. Even though, again, the scope really does make it unpleasant to look at. Or look through. Because you lose, obviously, you lose all your, you know, eyeline sight or anything like that. Because it's a massive scope. I see no Devil Joe down there. Grab that. Just to get some extra mega potions. Somewhere there's a Devil Joe. So there's Basil. Old Basil. Bedazzle, Medazzle. Boy, there's a lot of nasty stuff on this map here. There's a Basil Geese. There's a... Look how big that boy is. God damn. I don't know if he's a crown or not, but good God, he's gigantic. So, where is our Devil Joe? Did I miss him? No, there's Basil Geese. Oh! Oh, we're gonna have some fun here in about 10 seconds. Because these are the two angriest motherfuckers in existence. And they're gonna have a turf war. And yes, it will be epic. He just grabs him, picks him up, and then Basil Geese will explode in about 10 seconds here. Kaboom. And now Basil Geese is gonna do that. Do a little extra damage to him. It should be understand, Basil Geese and Devil Joe are not really gonna back down. I'm surprised he is running away. He's not really running away. He's just leaving. I guess he might be hungry. Normally they hang out. They will fight each other for a while. But we sadly have to run because Basil Geese is not going to give up on us. Yeah, he's just not going to give up on us. He should really have fucked off by now, actually, but... Interesting hitbox, sure. God, you massive fucking piece of shit. Hold on, I have to fix things. I don't have to do the Dragon Blight, I don't care about it, but... Because I literally ran out of stamina right as he was doing that. I was kind of hoping to mount you, but you're really not cooperating. There we are. We're riding the big boy. We're gonna want to weaken him. We just need to. Oh, I'll take a knockout. Why not? Into the wall. into more softening. Takes a very long time to do. What is he doing? Oh, he's tired. I don't know how some of these things miss, I'll be honest. Oh, that was a distant one. Alright, well, we got an item right here, definitely. We also probably have an item from the wall bonk that might still be there. Yes. We'll go get this item real quick. We got two. We got a couple. This guy. This guy. That guy. And actually, we need some ants. Alright, well, we're ready to go. Let's go back at it and do ourselves a finishing... Oh god, I think Basil Geese and Devil Joe are back at it again. The motherfuckers hate each other. What? I'm not sure what's happening right now, I'll be honest. I'm a little confused. I'm nearly dead. Boy, I kind of wish I could get up and move. Interesting hitbox. Cat, I kind of wish you would get away from me, because you're actually making my life harder. Oh, he threw a rock at me. Always fun when he does that. There's another rock. Doing a lot of rocks today. Okay, we're a billion miles away. God damn, my cat is gonna get me fucking killed because he will not leave me the fuck alone. It's kind of hard to get your cat to understand that you can't actually be near me all the time, because if you are, I will die. You think we can wall bonk him? I think we can wall bonk him. I don't have a lot of ammo, I'm gonna be honest. There's old Basil Geese, still angry. Kind of hard to hit his head, honestly. Because he's not really quite sure what Basil Geese is doing. To be honest, yeah, I was not really quite sure what he's doing. Kind of surprised that lasted so long. He's limping! We get a capture, finally. Okay, good. Finally! Finally, finally. So he should go to his rest spot. I don't know where exactly that is. I think he wants to eat. Oh no, take that out, please. That's bad, that's bad. Damn it. This is really awkward. This is super awkward. Because he runs slightly faster than me. Good. Okay. Bit awkward. Bit awkward. But that's a Devil Joe for you. You know, he's not a easy foe, so he's gonna make things awkward for you. He's not gonna make them easy. Don't know if yeah, we really don't want. I really don't want to do you, Diablos. I'll be honest. I'm just running past. Just leave me be. We're good. You're good. We're all good. We're all fine. Nobody's causing any problems here. Just keep going. Alright, so we got our Devil Joe hunt. I wanted to make sure we hunted at least one time in this playthrough a Devil Joe. Basil Geese is over there, still doing Basil Geese shit. I think we return. Anybody cool? A lot of Devil Joes, my god. The population of Devil Joes just increased like 20-fold, good lord. I am a huge fan of him. He might actually be my favorite monster, honestly. We did not get anything rare from him at all, but maybe we got enough to actually get his official mission, which then gives us, I think, access to the investigations, because I don't think the investigations for a monster will pop up until you officially do their hunt. Because, oh my god, Black Diablos, that's a nasty one. There's a Rathlos one. We actually need Rathlos for our gear. So, thank you for your patience, Hunter. We've completed our analysis of the tracks the Fifth have gathered for us. Let's talk somewhere else, shall we? Follow us. We finally analyzed all the tracks you found and we're ready to report the results. We were able to figure out Devil Joe's exact location. It was no small task, though. Indeed, the beast comes and goes as it pleases. It was a miracle we were able to locate it as fast as we did. If we let this chance slip by, we may never get another opportunity like this again. We posted a quest called the Food Chain Dominator. It's a daunting task, but if anyone in Astera can do it, it's you. One more thing, due to extreme danger Devil Joe presents, no one except the research team will be allowed to enter the ancient forest. That means the handler needs to be on standby at the camp. It's far too dangerous for her to be in the ancient forest. Now that the rules are clear, let's go! Yes. So now we have the Devil Joe, but we should have his armor unlocked so we can at least take a look at it. His gear is okay, but it's like high raw, but really terrible, his weapons, at least. I don't think you can forge them outright. You can, okay. Yeah, so it's like really crazy high raw, but terrible affinity. But it's kind of the classic Devil Joe. It's the ugliest thing in existence. Like, Devil Joe's weapons are just the ugliest things. It's hard to explain to anybody just how goddamn ugly these things are, but they are insanely ugly. That's interesting. I think I still want my... If I had health gems, which I really need health gems, this would actually be an amazing thing to get. I am actually going to make that. I don't need to equip it. But I'm going to make that because it's actually very, very good. I really do need to actually get a Dogron gem and stop fucking about. But, okay. Let's take a look at the gear. Again, Devil Joe. I actually like the look of Devil Joe, but Devil Joe, like, okay, so it's got Part Breaker, Handy Break, or Handicraft, not great. Handicraft kind of lost its importance. Like, it's nice, but it kind of lost a lot of its importance in World. Because, like, for you, gen up, it would increase your sharpness rank to a certain degree. So if you only had blue sharpness, instead of extending it, more often than not, it would actually extend it and give you a good amount of white sharpness. And it can kind of do that here, but it really depends on the weapon, and it's just not as nice, I find. And latent power is kind of lame. I can never remember how to activate it. And it's annoying to activate. I think you have to take a certain amount of damage. But yeah, it's kind of an awkward set because it doesn't really have anything really going for it, I'll be honest. Visually, I like the look of that. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. But, like, skill-wise, it's kind of terrible. Like, it's got okay slots. That's the only thing that makes up for it. Everything else is pretty bad. Like, it does give you a decent amount of handicraft, which would increase your sharpness a lot on some of the stuff you're dealing with. But it's not. It's just not, like... You're not jumping up at the chance to get it, I'll say that. So the reason I was looking at that that medallion is because we realistically only need one weakness exploit. So if that means we could do that, then we would need a health thing. And is there something in here that has a good amount of health? Or health up? Or good slots or something like that that would make us want it? Recovery up would be nice. Shit, I think nothing. Like, that would be okay, the defense boost. But it's just a 2 slot. It's not enough to make up the difference. Yeah, it would still be it's still good to have that charm made, though. It's still good to have that charm made. The Gluttonous Cannon does have a crazy amount of raw, but it's basically a Pierce 3 shooter or Spread 3 shooter, and if you look at the recoil plus 4 and slow reload on Pierce 3, it's slow and recoil 3 on Spread 3. That's really bad. Sticky ammo, it's okay with, but you need tons of recoil down. Honestly, it just has way too much recoil for it to work. Like, it's got a lot of... It's 315. That's nothing to sneeze at compared to my 254, and that's with some attack boost. I think it's 240 for this, but... Yeah, it's going to be 240, but that's just... It's just too much. Kind of neat looking. But, yeah, it's just too much. Even the affinity problem, like, the affinity problem is bad, but it's not the worst thing. It's just... It just wouldn't work. There's nothing there for me. Alright, so... We are going to restock on many things. We really are running out of thunder bugs. We do need to get that. Alright, that's looking good enough. So we have a few things we could do here. An investigation for Arathlos, which gives us quite a bit of good stuff. 2 golds, 2 silvers. There's a high chance that we will have a pretty good time with this, in the sense that it will give us, hopefully, a ruby, or whatever it's called, a gem, ruby, something like that. We'll go ahead and eat here. No reason not to. Again, I'm trying not to do too much farming because we're not really moving the store forward. Attack up medium, defense small is actually pretty good. The attack up medium especially. So we will go here. We will beat up Arathlos. That's kind of annoying. Drops us in a weird place. But that's fine. Alright. Is there a way to sort these guys? Because I want... Pierce 3 to be in next to Pierce ammo, but it's not. I don't know why. It's really frustrating. It's all the way down here, and I do not get that. We got a basil geese on the map, and do we have Rathlos anywhere? I feel like Rathlos should appear. Where the hell am I? I know where I am. I just normally drop down from here. Is there a way actually to get into here? Oh, there is. It's the okay. Ooh, Thunderbug. Thunderbug. And do we have flashes? We got flashes. Okay, just making sure. It's not exactly fun fighting a Rathalos of any kind without flashbangs or flash pods. I just need to find a track. One track, and then he'll appear on the map, or should. That's the wrong stuff, but we have some scales right there. Where is he? Okay, he's heading that direction. All right. Let's go ahead and put this in. Put the scope on. Sadly, Rathalos does like to run about like a crazy amount, so we might actually have a hard time. He's coming up top. Okay, Rathalos, you are on thin ice, buddy. God damn, he loves to wander about. Where the fuck is he going? Gotta climb all the way back up this goddamn place just to hope he doesn't run away. Nope. Where's a rock? Where's a rock? Where's a rock? I need a rock fast. I need a rock super fast. You're not going to give me one, are you, you rat fuckers? You absolute rat fucking bastards. You're actually not going to give me a rock. There's no rock up here. Screw it. Get fucked. You didn't hit me with that. Where did you throw me? For God's sakes. You know, this wouldn't be so bad if... I didn't really want... Wrong monster fell. Would you stop with that move? God damn it. Fucking Rathalos. Why are you always the worst goddamn monster in existence? I just... Consistently, you annoy the fuck out of me. God, I I never have anything. I never have anything that I want. Get fucked, you hit me with that. God, get that! Sorry, I'm freaking out. This is the worst fucking fight ever. I cannot get this motherfucker. Oh my God. Fucking Christ! Just do moves! I'm pressing so many buttons! God damn. Fucking misery. I hate this monster. Hate him so much. I can't see anything. By the way, this is a terrible place to fight Rathlos, by the way, in case you were wondering. You're like, hey, is this a good place to fight him? No. It's just where I'm going to end up being. Really, can we just stop putting me in the tiniest corner possible? Also, you need to stop attacking eventually. Again, your melee stage, I don't know why, but it is so frustrating. It's almost as frustrating. God damn it, would you stop with the claw attacks? Stop with the claw attacks. God, stop with the roar. Stop with everything. Sorry, I'm so frustrated. I immediately upon fighting this guy, immediately I started hating all of existence in life. I just fucking hate him. I wish for once we would just have a monster hunter without him, but it's just never gonna happen. It's impossible. He is their flagship monster, and he is the worst designed. His fight is horrid. That attack pattern with his bullshit claws is cancerous. I shouldn't block that. Just comes over, does his stupid claw. Does his stupid flame. Does his stupid claw. It's always his claw! It's never not anything but his fucking claw! I never get hit by anything other than his goddamn claw. Fucking drives me nuts. Ah, God damn it, they paralyzed him. He was gonna go to sleep, but no, he's paralyzed. Yeah, you shouldn't block his roar when you have earplugs, because your earplugs makes you immune to the roar. So you might as well just not block it. God damn, you were doing that tail thing a lot. Really wish you didn't land right on me. I'm so tired of that move. God, I'm so tired of being in this guy's fucking taint. I also feel like doing damage to his wings should drop him from the sky easier. But it kind of doesn't. It just doesn't. Luckily, he's near death, but god damn, that man is annoying. Oh, stop picking up slinger ammo. Alright, alright. We're a little bit angry, we're a little bit frustrated. It's a Rathlos hunt, it is what it is. You're never gonna make it better, you're never gonna make it not suck. Might as well just button down and deal with it. God, I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him. I hate... It's that claw thing. It's that fast claw thing. It is so hard to deal with. Because he basically teleports across the world to you. As fast as you think you are, that guy teleports to you. And it's weird. I don't remember in Wilds him doing that much. Ooh, 2 rubies. I think we got a decent amount. And he was a gold crown. Go figure. He did seem kind of big. I guess he was rather large. Okay. We're going to grab some stuff here. Large hunt. And mushrooms, whatever. Don't care. We're going to report this. Going to come here.
Where else can you find deals like these?
Leave the fertilizer. Leave that going for a bit. Got so many things to talk to. We got tons of missions. And again, we have not done a lot of story. I keep trying to do all these bonus missions and get them out of the way, but we're going to do a wound and a thirst here in a second. Hopefully we can make the stuff. Alright, so we're not going to have enough carapace yet. We're too shy. God damn. Okay, well, this is the piece we absolutely have to have. It would be really nice to have this. We're actually really close to making something here. I don't know if if anything actually does do bleed to us, but we'll do that. Really don't want to hunt another Rathalos. I'm not exactly keen on it. Alright, full trank ammo. We got captures, we got all that. Okay. We can do one more. I don't know where he'll be. He was in an odd place before. A really odd place. But we'll do him one more time, get our gold. This should hopefully give us enough, because we only need 2 carapace. We only need 2 carapace. That's all we're missing. Everything else I think we're good on. God damn it. Fucking little monster pieces of shit. Also, again, I hate the fact that there is no, like, why is there nothing here? Like, why is it that I have to run 4,000 miles for a fucking... There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I gotta run all the way down here? All the way to here? Good God. Just so I can run all the way back up and wall bonk him. That's not right. You are smoking some serious crazy ganja if you think that is appropriate. That running this far and he's gone. He's gone. It took me so long to get a goddamn... Where the fuck are you going, dude? He's gone. He's just gone. I don't know why he leaves. Are you hungry? You're hungry. Alright, fine. We'll bonk you somewhere else. Again, I needed to find a stone. I don't think there's a stone up there. If it is buried underneath the foliage. There's a couple of small things that you'll play around. That you play this game enough, and you learn these maps. You'll find these odd little things, these quirks, to where you'll be like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. Jesus Christ. How did I end up there? Question of the century. And I'm not sure if having basil geese here is a boon or not. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh boy. We're just hitting the trifecta, aren't we? God damn it. Of all the attacks, why does it have to be that one? Get me up, buddy. Get me up, buddy. Get me up, buddy. Okay, fine. Good God, just give me a break here. It took me a very long time to put that away. I'll take the free stuff. So, let's see. We had Anjanath here. We've had Basil Geese here. Do we have more? Just keep adding people? Fuck it. Kinda was hoping for a mount there. You could see that. Still hoping for a mount. Still hoping for a mount. God damn it. God damn it. Kind of figured we would have a mount by now. There we are. Fine. God, that takes a long time. Fuck out of my way. God damn it, you Mr. Presidenting motherfuckers. Oh, god damn it, I'm... Ledges. Ledges! What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Good God. God damn it. Get away from me, you fucking piece of shit. What am I stuck on? God damn it, there's always a wall behind me. So sick of walls. I just want to kill this monster, get it over with. Good God, there's a ledge, there's a wall, there's a ledge, there's a wall. This is the closest place. Ugh. It's just ledges and walls. It's just that. We might call it a day here soon. Well, no. no, we're gonna do the finishing this hunt, obviously. And then we are going to do the Nergigante one. Again, we didn't get a lot of story done, but I'm trying to build a set. We should be fine with the Basil Geese Rathalos set for the rest of the game. We might poke around at Nergigante every once in a while just for funsies. But fuck. I hate that attack with every fiber of my being. Also, why is Basil Geese so close to me all these times? Man, he's really hanging out near me. I know that's kind of what he does, but... oh, fuck off. Oh my god, why am I knocked? What? What? I can't see anything. I actually can't see anything. I genuinely can't see anything. I just want to see things. I just want to see... I want to have sight. I want to not be hit by wind every other second. Or knocked, or whatever is happening. Fucking storm drained, fucking shocked. This is fucking miserable. What in... god damn it, these walls! What is with the walls today? Good fucking Christ! I've never had such a fucking hard time with walls. God damn it, he's gonna do his fucking tail swipe. It's actually the worst one because it takes forever to deal with. Good, he's dead. I wanted to use cluster because I never get to use cluster. Ah, what a frustrating fight. Ah. No matter what it is, if it's involving Rathalos, I swear, he's a jinx. He's a jinx for me, at least. Yeah, at least we capture him. Basil Geese was being a bit annoying. It was just a really bad place for him to invade and fight. That's such a tight quarters area. Absolutely a huge problem. There's the trank ammo. Finished. Done. Think of those. Go back to the HQ. Oh. And we should have enough carapace to finish our armor. We got pretty lucky. We got a great investigation that we're playing right here. That gave us 2 rubies on 1 gold, which is pretty good. Got another ruby right there in case we need it. We actually got pretty lucky. Nothing good on the gems, but I don't expect there to be anything good. So we're going to come here. We're going to sell a bunch of stuff because I want to make sure I have a bunch of money. And I'll be here and rearrange. Sort the items. So beautiful scales. Not quite as valuable as lustrous, but again, that was a good 50-some thousand right there. Nothing to sneeze at. The plunder blade is kind of what you do for money. Because you don't get a lot of golden eggs early on. We'll have that for the golds. Have that for more golds. That's a tight on the time there. We'll do that for the basil geese just for funsies. Come over here. We'll talk to this guy.
Try hard, will you?
Good. Nothing else to really trade out here or set up. We do have the trail riders who just finished up their thing. Maybe we'll check them out in a second. But for now, we want to come here, build our last piece of armor, which should be this guy. Kind of lame. Jump Master is kind of silly. We really don't care about Jump Master. But we will have Jump Master because we get the last little bit of whatchamacallit? Weakness exploit. So this is our set going into Old Nergigante. Full earplugs. Very nice. It means those roars won't knock us off of mounts, which means we have a slightly higher chance of actually weakening them. Weakness exploit is really strong. 30% on weak points, 50% if that's a weak point and we soften it. Health boost 2, that's enough to get us through without dying. Crit draw is completely useless to us. Just completely useless to us. Maybe on wake-up attacks, I think it might work when you draw your weapon and then fire the first shot. Maybe? I think so. So, like doing Wyvern Fire wake-ups. It's mostly useless. The attack boost we're just getting from that one, the one slot. We can't get any higher attack boost. It is what it is. Because we don't have the health charms. If we have health charms or attack charms, we would slot them in, and we would have full attack boost up to 4 at least, I think. Fire resistance useless. The rest of that's just whatever's. It's just I have stuff I can put in, so might as well put them in. So while we're here, we are going to upgrade our stuff. We can't upgrade the Legiana for a while. We can't upgrade the Basil, but we can upgrade this to 60. Yeah, we'll do that. It is expensive, but not too much. The basils we can't upgrade anymore, but we can upgrade this to 60. So our armor is pretty hefty. Our total armor is almost 300. That's pretty damn good. Really high fire defense, thunder and dragons, dog crap, but you know, it is what it is. We can't get it any better. Again, we could... It wouldn't be useful to us because we could only get 2 more slots of it, but we could technically get a little bit more attack if we were to drop our health, but we're not doing that because health is survivability. Survivability means I can damage the monster. Living does way more damage than dying. I'll be back in just a second. Just hang on for a moment. Let me put up the text box. There you go. Okie dokie. We're back. Ah. Get off the text box. Lovely. All right. We can actually forge some of this stuff here. I wouldn't really get much anything because, again, sleep is the only thing that's really important. Damage from him is not. But we could get more rarer armor. Give him some higher defense so he doesn't die quite so often. We can give him the teapot set. I don't know why I call it that. It just kind of looks like a teapot to me. We can give him the basil set. Basil set looks alright. We'll do that. So basil set, ready to go. He's got sleep. The special scope is nice, but... And that does a lot of damage. The thing is I want to see if I can get my shield up to where it can actually... I don't know if I can block unblockable attacks. So I don't think it'll actually work, so... Because the one problem we're going to have with old Nergigante is that Nergigante has an attack that is his Superman dive, and it's all but impossible to deal with. He will murder you. You will die. There's not really much you can say about that. And it is very hard to survive and avoid, especially with a really, really slow weapon like this. So it's one of those things that really sucks. So I might end up having... I think you can flash him out of it. It's just, it comes out so goddamn fast that it's kind of hard to deal with. For especially a super move like that, which is essentially a super move, we'll go ahead and start here. It's closer. Kind of. So we'll go and we'll be facing the Nergigante. I think he's the second to last monster you will actually have to face in the story mode. We're actually pretty close to the end here.
Nergigante, the only one who wants to find Zora Magdaros more than we do.
A rare.
You made it. On time, too. I like that.
Alright, we're going to put Flash Pot. Well... I want a stone. Can we find a stone? Can we find a stone? Stone, stone, stone. I need a stone. There is never a goddamn stone. There's a stone down here. Hey, buddy. Alright. Here we are. We're gonna wall bonk him. Weaken his head. And then we're gonna load up all of our stuff and be prepared to fight. The Gajalakas are scared because Nergigante is pissed off at them. Because I have no doubt they were screwing with him. There he is. Big Bad himself. Nergigante.
Run! Smash! Full power!
God, he recovers fast. Shoulder bash, that's fine. That quick swipe is dangerous as hell. By the way, he hasn't left me alone for a while now. See how much damage that does? Despite how it's not supposed to do that much damage, it just does that much damage, because it does. You almost got me killed, you rat fucking traitorous fucking cat. God damn it, would you stop knocking me away from the fucking ledge? Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to... By the way, we really need to break his fucking horns here, or some of his shit, but it's really hard to do. Especially with this type of weapon. I'm just not going to be hitting him a lot, because I gotten 0 opportunities to hit him. God, it's so hard to get away from him. So hard to get away from him. Risky. That's fine. We need to heal, though. We've been taking too much ship damage. fine. Sadly, I think all of our stuff disappeared. Yes, it did. We did get some materials here. Regrowth plate and a dragon treasure. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and heal up. High chance he will do his super move sometime soonish. God damn it, he took a long time with that. He tricked me out by taking so long with it. Interesting hit box on that. Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay, I'm kind of tired of you being able to just get that hit off on me. Interesting. Would you stop that? No, why are you on wyvern ammo? God damn it. Would you stop walking me the fuck down, you motherfucker? Jesus Christ, dude. I just want to get away from you. Fucking Christ. I just want to get to my heal area. Good lord. Damn it. Fuck off. Sadly, I didn't realize we... Oh my god, I'm tired of you doing that move and getting free chip damage for fucking eons. It sucks. You little fucker. Fun fight, but goddamn, that little bastard is annoying with that. And basically, it's just kind of annoying for specifically this weapon. Because you're going to block and get chip damage, and you kind of almost end up dying because you're so slow. It takes so long to recover from a hit. Because you can't move, you can't dodge, you just get hit. And then you're just kind of stuck with it. Alright. Let us go ahead and just... That pisses me off, by the way. Just back the fuck off, bitch. God. God damn, I died because of chip damage. Because again, holy shit, I forgot how awful it is to fight this motherfucker. Like, you get tons of damage on him. Good fucking God, is it horrible. Horrible, because he just walks you down and he perma-stuns you with this fucking bullshit triple hitting attack. That one right there, triple hits. It's got the initial slam, it's then got a small spike thing that happens afterwards, and then it's got a third spike thing, and all of them do about half your health, by the way. Fucking tons of health. They also do bleed damage, I'm pretty sure, which I'm surprised I haven't been bled yet because of how much he's doing against me, but hey, alright, you know, small blessings, I guess. This run back also sucks. It's slightly better because there's a camp over here. That I'll go ahead and discover right now.
I think we could build the camp here.
So it's still not a fun run back. But yeah, no, this final area when he gets his hardened bullshit and he starts doing his super attacks, he starts doing all that, it really blows. It blows so much ass. You spend 45 minutes chasing after him, 45 minutes running. It fucking sucks. This is a lot of this game right now. Is you die and you have Dark Souls level fucking runbacks. And sadly, he is basically... He's gonna do his super attack soon here. Again, he killed me in one shot, by the way. Because again, I leapt, but it doesn't like to do what it should. Just block it. Try to... He's got to be close to death, right? There's just no way he's not. Where am I? Where am I? Don't know. God damn it, I thought I had the right ammo in there. I don't. Dude, you have that much health left? How? How? It's just not fucking realistic. No! Get away from me, you fucking piece of shit. I am not dealing with this. God damn. Go away! He had 9 fucking health. Fucking die. Good God. Fucking hell. I do not like fighting him with that weapon. It does great damage and you kill him decently fast, but again, when he gets enraged or he gets into that kind of moment, you're just like, well, you just die a lot. There's just nothing you can do because he's just going to hit you 47 times and you will run out of stamina to guard him. And the chip damage is super high with him. Horrid. I would not recommend heavy bowgun with him. Maybe spread heavy bowgun because he was so close to me. It might have performed a little bit better, but honestly, I don't know. That was kind of cancerous right there. He is a fun fight. He really is a fun fight. But goddamn, is he frustrating. It's mostly just the triple hit things. And the getting tagged when he repositions. I hate that.
Hey!
Well, look who's still with us. So we have elder dragons eating other elder dragons. Wonderful. That clears some things up.
Yeah. We weren't looking at the big picture. Until we came to the new world, how could we know?
Nergigante came here looking for a feast. And he made a real mess of the local ecosystem in the process.
Theory's good.
Now that the problem child's been put to bed, the other elder dragons should revert to their usual behavior. You did good. So, you ready to go? What's wrong?
No, there's a piece of the puzzle missing. How did this area end up becoming such a hotbed of energy in the first place? Enough energy to lure in a menace like that and convince it to switch habitats doesn't just naturally happen.
I mean, it could happen, you know? You don't know. Could just happen. But it didn't. So now we finally get some elder dragons, yes.
What have we here?
Yeah, 13 minutes, it's not great. It could be faster. What would I say is better for him? I think maybe Charge Blade, a good shield that is more mobile. Definitely. The biggest problem is that he's just so fast, and most of his attacks hit 2 or 3 times that you kind of just need to get the hell out of there, and it just won't let you. That's the biggest problem, is that you just don't get enough room to deal with that.
Gather round. Let's get council underway. As you all know, when Nergigante descended into the Elder's recess, it stirred up a veritable hornet's nest. Being that Nergigante feeds on elder dragons, you can imagine that every monster in the recess got spooked.
I kind of wish this auto played, but it doesn't.
Initially, I thought we
Some
could nip this problem in the bud.
fucking around with my chair here.
But unfortunately, that's not the case. Despite our best efforts, the situation has escalated. Elder dragons fleeing Nergigante's wrath have started invading other areas.
Now we're coming across elder dragon tracks left and right. In the forest, among the wild spire, even in the Rotten Vale. Our team has managed to attribute the tracks to 3 distinct elder dragons so far. Emphasis on so far.
Many of you have crossed paths with elder dragons in the old world. You know the consequences of their cataclysmic power. And you know what dangerous adversaries they make. But no matter the danger, we have to seize upon this opportunity. We'd be fools not to.
Finally! Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, all right. First things first. I want our field team to start gathering evidence. We need to track down these beasts and pinpoint their exact locations.
Now we're on the Elder Dragon hunt.
Field team leader, you'll be heading up the ancient forest investigation and the Wildspire Waste. As for the Rotten Vale, we'll be needing the 3rd Fleet's help. I'll leave it up to these delegates to decide how to use the field team. Lastly, don't forget to relay your findings to the Ecological Research Team. Everyone clear? All right. Dismissed.
All right. So now we got to do all the research. So we got to do Kushala Daora, Teostra, and Valhasak. I'm pretty sure you have to do all three, and then it's Xenojiva time. Well, this just keeps getting more interesting. I'd like nothing more than to help you out, but I've got somewhere else I need to be. An old friend told me he's trying to track down a place brimming with energy. There's been a surge in the veins of the earth. He's planning to go investigate alone. Can't have that. Now, don't go blabbing about this to anyone else. My old friend would never forgive me if I let this feline out of the bag. The veins of the earth are like blood vessels that pump energy around. They reach all the way across the new world. The Everseen 2 is part of this system. I suspect the reason the Elder Dragons are still stirring despite Nergigante's disappearance is somehow related to this. Of course, I can't be sure, but I have a gut feeling. Call it Admiral's instinct. Anyway, good luck with things on your end. I'll let you know what we find out. Oh, and shoot, almost forgot. My old friend also had a message for you, too. I'll be waiting in the place beyond where all things converge. Well, his words, not mine. Yep.
If the Elder Dragons aren't showing any signs of settling down, then we'll have to look into it. We're on the hunt.
I mean, we're not going to be capturing any monsters because the key part of this, or a gimmick in the end game of all monster hunters, is that you cannot capture elder dragons. They are uncapturable. You must kill. Every time. Alright, so we have a few people to talk to. Excitable A-lister who actually gets a name. What a pain in the ass to Lowe's. Chief asked me to make this delivery, but really? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Lava Nugget. We'll do it. Alright. Talk to all of them. Huntsman.
All right.
Yep.
Yo.
We'll split 100s and 4th and 5th to make the search for Elder Dragon's Trail go faster. I'd like you to join us in Ancient Forest and look there. Gather any evidence you can find. We can do it while you're out on expeditions or any quest. Doesn't matter. Based on the info we've been able to sort through, it sounds as though the evidence will be spread all over a wide area. When you collect enough, report it to Ecological. Good luck out there.
I think we have enough data on the ancient forest now. Want to report to the ecological research team?
So yeah, we actually have gathered up enough that we can immediately, without having to go out, talk to them. Ah, there, I've been waiting for you. We figured out what Elder Dragon is patrolling the ancient forest and where you can find it. The Elder Dragon's name is Kushala Daora. That's right, the Tempest of the Winds. They command a wide territory. You've probably heard of many sightings of the Old World, or sighted a few yourself. If one is living here in the New World, we must study it. We simply must. I can take the Commander's son, where it can be found, talk to him, find out more. And you speak to the field team leader again.
All right. Be careful.
Basically, just basic dialogue says that...
Partner, that was a Kushala Daora. Didn't expect to see one in the New World too.
And we got more things.
Full steam ahead!
I think we could turn in some of these things, right? I don't like losing the Dodogama hide, but we'll get rid of it quickly. Get those out of the way. We haven't found enough in the Wildspire Waste to do anything yet. Go to the workshop, talk to this guy. Or, wait, no, oh, third fleet, sorry. Second fleet was thinking of the wrong thing. But, we could take a look. So, Nergigante weapons. He has a great sword. I don't know if you can just make it outright. I think you have to... Oh, we do have this. And again, 1,008, that's pretty damn good. Minus 15, 2 slots, which is pretty good. A little bit of white sharpness, which is going to be pretty hard to come by at these stages. But yeah, Nergigante sadly is probably the ugliest thing in existence until you get it up to 8. Until you get into the, what is it, Master rank. Or G rank if you're old. G rank 1, it finally looks really good. Like, looks like ass right here. Terrible looking, right? The final look of this thing is actually super good. Like, crazy cool looking. I love it. It's a big axe looking head chopper thing. But, yeah, you don't get that for a while. And armor-wise, we have some things unlocked. Most of it is going to be some basic stuff like the Damascus, which is mostly defense orientated, though the focus, this one right here, great chest piece for great sword. The handicraft, whatever. Honestly, these two pieces for a great sword is pretty nice. That gives you full focus, lets you charge up your attacks pretty fast. Dober. Dober is weird. Dober's got the free element up, which is kind of fun. The attack boost 2. Stamina surge. This one's actually okay. But it does have these two pieces right there. The chest and the, that gives you 4 attack right off the bat. Which is nothing to sneeze at. And you can get it all the way up to full attack. So that can be pretty nice. The whole set here, you basically end up, you just put a slot in somewhere. I think, yeah, there's one slot free. So you can put that attack in there. You could have full attack boost, some stamina surge, and then whatever you want for your talisman. Which, that's not bad for bow. Stamina surge, full stamina surge, and attack boost. That's not bad for bow. That's actually pretty decent. And it looks alright. Then we got Nergigante and Dragon King. Dragon King is the piece that you want. Sadly, you would give up earplugs for it, which sucks. But Dragon King is kind of hard to pass up. 2 weakness exploit and a 3 charm slot. That's really good. And this right here actually wouldn't be terrible. The only problem is that you lose a lot of earplugs. But you basically lose 2 earplugs for 2 guard, which is not a great trade-off, honestly. But Nergigante. Old Nergigante. Nergigante is maximum might, attack boost, stamina surge, agitator, attack boost, stamina, maximum might, agitator. Honestly, I would probably do the full set. Because here's what you get from it. Alright, so maximum might. What did we get with? Hold on, let me check that real quick. So you get full maximum might. Now, maximum might is not as good in World as it is in the rest of the in Wilds. Because it takes a little bit longer for you to get your stamina back to full. And with something like heavy bowgun especially, you end up your stamina ends up being kind of taken down a lot between getting hit by attacks and blocking them, taking that stamina hit and a little chip damage, or having to roll out of the way. It's kind of hard to keep maximum might up because you need to have your you have your stamina up all the way for like it's like 4 or 5 seconds or maybe 8 seconds. It's a while, but it does give you 30 affinity. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. It also gives you 5 attack boost, which is not bad. 4 agitator. Agitator is a very strong skill in this game. 16 attack and 7 affinity is nothing to sneeze at. Full stamina surge, which helps with the maximum might. It's not a bad set at all. You don't get a lot of blots, but you don't really need a lot, and you're not going to be able to make a lot anyway. But if you had to make it, I would probably do Stamina Surge Agitator, just for the Agitator mostly. These are basically the equivalent to each other, so you might as well do that. You don't really need the Stamina Surge, but it's really mostly about the Agitator. The Stamina Surge is kind of a waste. These are basically equivalent to each other. I would probably just do that one, and yeah, I would just do all 4 of these. So that gets you a lot. It doesn't get you that maximum might, so it doesn't get you that extra 20%. But then Dragon King gets you a bunch of weakness exploit, which is 15% on weak points, plus another 15% on wounded, which ends up being 30, which is slightly more than the stamina, than the maximum might would have gotten you. I don't know, it might actually end up it just being better to just get full Nerd Gigante, but I think you could get away with this. And then you have a couple of slots for some things, not a lot. But that right there, health boost, weakness exploit, stamina surge, agitator, attack boost, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Again, it might honestly be better to get the last 2 bits of maximum might. And no, it's too conditional. So this would be a cool set to go for, actually. It would require a lot, though. It would require quite a bit. And I'm not sure if it's actually better than what I have right now with full weakness exploit, all the rest of that. My set actually might be better by a good chunk. Alright, so we did that. You know what? I wonder if somebody needs help with that. He's doing the optional Eater of Elders. Let's help him out. We'll eat and then we'll join in. And see that right there? Okay, I don't think I've shown it off yet. That right there, I'll have to take a look at it in greater depth once we're done with this mission. But that right there is my favorite of all the online multiplayer user interfaces and setups of any Monster Hunter. Rise, I hate it. Wilds is okay, but it's not as good as World. World is so much better. I know it seems strange to kind of say, like, what makes World so good, because you didn't get to see much of it, but trust me, we'll show you in a bit. Essentially, I like World because it gives you a lot better control and ability to kind of select for things that you want to do. And to see a nice list, a nice, pleasant list of things. Like, oh, this is available. That's available. I like this. I like that. Sounds good. So this right here, 2 people going against him is probably going to be a pretty easy hunt, so long as this other guy doesn't die and I don't die either. Say that. Don't want to jinx it, but hopefully he knows to weaken things. He mounted the monster. Oh, shit. Hold on. I should be there. Gotta weaken his arms. Gotta weaken his head. No need to be a hero and try to sneak in damage on that. Damn, he's really far away. Look at all them crits. And those high-pitched little chinking sounds, like little tinkling sounds, those indicate a crit. Ow, a lot of damage there. And luckily we got a couple of people who know to weaken. We're just gonna keep balanced here, keep balanced. That's fine. And damn, this hill is kind of driving me fucking nuts here. Boy, I'm drawing a shitload of aggro, I feel like. Hopefully he knows to not get hit by that. Oh, he's mounted. I was about to say. Kind of waiting for him to get his... whatever. We can't get him. No! God damn it. Didn't realize I was out. Alright. Yeah, I figured he had to be close here. Just block that. Super dead. So that's the power of 4 hunters who know what they're doing. Everybody was weakening things, which means that I could do lots of damage. And they were using the opportunities of aggro, so somebody else has aggro. You should be jumping on and either doing damage or weakening. See, now we had a couple of people weakening pretty consistently. And my weaken, or my wounding, is so slow. I opted to not do too much wounding, and instead focus on... Hold on. Everyone gets a thumbs up. It's important. But yeah, did pretty good there. That was a very solid, very, very quick Nergigante. Glad I could help him out with it. Rewards are a little bit lame, but the miasma is actually pretty nice. That will be super helpful against Valhazak, who has miasma problems. He's a problem. He's not terribly difficult. He just has a passive, he just has a passive kind of damaging aspect that will really mess you up. Which is the miasma, of course. Don't know if we completed anything here. I got a little bit more for Nergigante. Yeah, I don't know if I would build his set. Like, the damage window that you get from earplugs is really hard to beat, and the fact that roars don't knock you out of a clutch claw for wounding, that's pretty useful as well. Like, it's hard to deny the utility of that. I don't think... Let me just check something. I don't think he has a good... Yeah, you just have the Devil Joe. You can technically get Devil Joe up to... That's really high. Up to 345. There's a lot of damage. It's just... painfully bad crit. Like, you will never crit with that weapon. You're better off just going straight raw attack, which honestly might still be pretty viable. $255. How's it on the reload? Recoil's pretty bad on all of them, especially 3. And the reload is slow. Which, you look at the recoil on this, recoil is pretty good. The worst it gets is Pierce 3. And normals are, yeah, it's normal reload, so kinda hard to beat that. So Dragon King is something we definitely will want. We will want this. It's kind of hard to pass up. This is also a really good dual blades set right here. Like, maximum might ain't nothing for you, but the stamina surge is pretty good. Now, if we don't do for maximum might, we could also do that, which gets us a 2 slot, but I would probably still go for that. Just because we're not going to do enough farming and playthrough on this to actually get anything that would be useful. Now, this right here, it sounds like it would be pretty good. It's not. Like, the health you get from continuously attacking changes depending on the weapon, and the health pop you get from it is really small. Like, really, really small. Like, it's not terrible. It's a nice little passive to have, but it's just not, that's not great. But that right there, is that better than what if I look at what I have right now? Full earplugs, full weakness exploit, and full health boost. I don't have a lot of attack or anything else because it's all on critical draw. It's hard giving up. Like, I could give up some of this. Nah, if we were to, yeah, there are secondary set, which maybe we build, maybe we don't build. Would be this guy. This would be another top tier build. Because you get a lot of agitator, almost full agitator. Enough attack boost for it to matter, a good amount of stamina, some weakness exploit. All that's good. Is it full weakness exploit? No. You could be risky and do the weakness exploit charm. That gets you full weakness exploit. You lose all your health boost though, but you know, if you want to go full damage, that would be probably the way to go. God, we didn't actually use a lot of ammo, did we? Not really. That was fun. That was fun. Alright, so here's the thing. Alright, so you go online. Alright, you can do available quests, which is what's in your current lobby, which you can set up a lobby that can hold up to 16 people doing missions. So you can see what quests people in the lobby, your specific lobby, have. Or SOSs, which people fire up. SOS, you can do based on quest type, which I've never looked at. I've never changed this because I don't want to change it. You can do high rank, low rank, specific star rating, but I usually just keep it on high rank or whatever rank you want to look for. Reward preferences, you don't really have to change much of any of this. You can do target, look for specific monsters, but really what I like, search for SOSs. Now it gives you this menu. This one is just purely, you can kind of look through and see all the different ones. So, okay, we have all the Wild Spire Waste stuff right there. We have some expeditions. We have a assigned quest. And if you don't like any of those, you can always just exit all the way out to where it says SOS. Restart. It does another search. Sees what's still available in your general area. If nothing is available, it's say nothing's there. And I know it seems simple, but that's kind of what I like about it. It's simple, but the user face allows you to, like, okay, I want to look for event quests, or I would just want to see what's on the board across the thing. I don't want to just look for event quests, or this or that, or bibby bobbity. I just want a nice layout, and I want it arranged so I know what missions happen in the assigned, or the optionals, or the events. I get a general sense of that, rather than just being a big collection of a collage of missions that you just see up there and you got to search and filter through. It's basically gives you all of the benefits of a wide open forum to where you can see lots of different types of quests while organizing them in a way that makes it easy to understand and see what's going on. And I think that is so important. That is so important for multiplayer. Because again, I do this, I look, I see nothing of interest, I move on. Do we want to keep hunting this guy, or do we want to do some... Suppose we could hunt him again. And it's a little risky to do this without eating before landing, but we can always run away. And you know what? Just for fun, we'll fire an SOS. Again, we're doing this mostly solo. It's basically 99.99% solo. I'm just doing this just because I want to show the ease of this. Right now, it is now available for multiplayer. It's just there. So if somebody joins up, which they can look just like I was at that board and see, oh, somebody's doing an Eater of Elder. I could do a Nergigante hunt. That sounds fun to me. Let's do a Nergigante hunt. They see it, they join up. He's an angry boy. Boy, he's doing a lot of attacks against me. Oh, that's because my buddy's hiding. God damn it. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's right. The Plunder Blade makes him getting no aggro. Boy, he's just gonna kill me. He's angry about that last hunt. God damn it, and I just healed. Would you stop dragging him into my fucking attack area? Buddy! You're not much of a defender, I'm gonna be honest. You're mostly gonna get me fucking killed. I'm stuck on his fucking leg. God damn it. Would you stop doing the exact fucking move? Holy shit, dude. Well, this is bad. We'll just suck it. Got zero goddamn... Our buddy sucks. I'm sorry. Our buddy was pissing me off here. Leave me alone. God damn, there's fucking 80 people fighting you right now. You don't need to attack just me, motherfucker. Would somebody grab fucking aggro? Friends, lovers, fucking fighters. I don't give a shit who you are. Fucking grab some fucking aggro here. They won't grab. I don't know. I don't know why. Grab aggro. Somebody's got to take an attack eventually, and it can't just be me. I will literally die. I need you to grab fucking aggro. That's how this game literally works. Nobody's weaking, by the way. So this crew is not as good as the last crew. Last crew pants the shit out. God damn it! Did you reload? Boy, that was a real frustrating mess of shit. You guys were not exactly helpful, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure you got me close to death. Because you don't attack him enough for him to consider you a threat. Oh, for fuck's sake. I literally just got here, motherfucker. And he's gone. 40 miles away. Fucking gotta... God, I fucking hate this dude. Fuck. 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 Why do you have to put me in the corner? Why? Just let me get away. Guys, where are you? Are you going to attack him? I knocked him down for you. There we go. Alright, a little bit of a rough hunt, but we did okay. Damn what? What's damn? Is that a angry dam or a happy dam? Because you should, I'm happy with that. Like, I wanted him dead. And I got him dead. Didn't want no continuation of that. I didn't want him to run away. I think we're good. I don't think he dropped anything else. Alright. Again, bit of a frustrating fight. But that's the pros and cons of multiplayer. Is it gets a lot easier, but it also gets a little bit kind of weird sometimes. Depends on how people are doing. But again, he is just kind of a problem for... Even though we're doing tons of damage, he is kind of a problem for heavy bowgun, because it's just so hard to stay away from him. It's so hard to get any distance from that boy. He just runs up on you, and he refuses to go away. And we got you. There we are. And we got more side missions. We got so many side missions. Mostly right now, I just kind of want to farm a little bit. I know I want to, said I was going to finish the story, and we're going to, but it's probably going to, we're going to probably finish it by the end of this week, I'll be honest. I think that's reasonable. So, let's just make this, because we know we're going to want it. I haven't gotten any tails. Should we just keep going for Nergigante until we get sick of him? Yeah, sure. We'll alternate between joining quests and putting them up. Sure, we'll do this. Somebody's using a Defender 3 glaive. That's a little bit cheating, but that's okay. We're not gonna judge too harsh. Defender gear is explicitly, as I think we've said before, but it's was put out for the Icebreak expansion, and it is specifically put in there to be a really easy to build.
Whoops.
Wow.
You failed the quest. That's okay. Get yourself prepped and try again.
That's somebody was having some serious problems with Nergigante. Okay. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. Should we do it again? Why not? Again, he's a frustrating fight. Because mostly just because it's aggro. God, he's aggro. He is such an aggro bastard. Looks like there's a few people trying to farm him. So we'll help out with the community. And I honestly do think that is an important part of the Monster Hunter kind of thing, is there is a lot of community here. It's a surprisingly positive interactions. Like, it's nice. It sounds kind of silly to say that and all teary-eyed bullshit, but again, it is genuinely a really, really positive community. Let's see if I can avoid his ass. No, I'm not going to be able to. Nope, didn't. Please don't do that. I would like a rock. And sadly, I have to run a very far way to get a rock. But I would like a rock. I have my rock, or stone, I should say. And we're going to wait till he's near a wall, and then we're going to grapple onto him, and we're going to bang him into the wall. Alright, that was terrible. He should still hit. That's nice, actually. Leaps, that's fine. He leaps, that's fine. My buddy keeps hanging out behind me. Well, I'm kind of tired of that move. Don't like that move either. What are... Oh my god, my cat is gonna get me killed! Every time. Ah, damn it. It is so hard to survive with this fucking cat doing the worst goddamn attacks. Cat? Cat, I need you to stop. Also, I kind of need somebody to draw some aggro eventually here. Well, he's super hardened because for some reason I can't break anything on him. God damn, you are fucking aggro on my ass, aren't you? Just wait, do the Superman dive. Hold on. Get weakened. Yep. That hits with his tail? I didn't think that hit with his tail. Oh god, I have to reload everything. Alright guys, I've got aggro again. Kind of surprised his... Got aggro again. Why do I always have aggro? Do you guys do nothing to him? Like, I have to heal you motherfuckers, because you won't grab aggro. It's fucking driving me nuts here. Just grab fucking aggro. Someone, anyone. God damn it. I fucking hate that. I need to put that goddamn fucking thing away. The, wyvern ammo. It's fucking driving me nuts. Nope. Didn't press that either. I don't know what buttons this things I'm pressing. It's not any of those buttons. Grab this. Ugh. 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 God. He's super fucking hardened. He's gonna do his super attack sooner. There it is. We have to try. Nobody is doing damage to him. God damn, I could draw fucking aggro. Like a motherfucker. I've never seen anything like this. Like, it's near impossible for me to do anything. Boy, that tail is not coming off, is it? That tail is just never going to come off. That is a very tough tail. I'm going to be honest. A little impressed. Well, we're getting quick kills on him. There's that footprint. Gonna run back this way. Hopefully we can find a footprint somewhere. There we go. And we'll give him a thumbs up. It was an okay. Again, really hard to deal with just because I feel like I draw so much aggro and they do not. And that really sucks with this guy and this particular weapon. It was alright. It was fine. You did okay. The real way to actually beat this guy with heavy bowgun, just like with every monster, is to use the sticky ammo. Sticky ammo wins the day. By a lot. Actually, we got any new investigations? A basil geese. We'll hold on to it. Yeah, we're doing okay. Again, I doubt we can make much from this, but we might. We might. We're having fun. That's the biggest thing, is we're having fun. But I really should get a move on with this, so I think tomorrow we'll focus mostly on story. Sadly, we're gonna try to finish the series maybe tomorrow or the next day, by the end of the week. Which means we'll have to skip out on some content, obviously. It can't be a super deep playthrough and review because you can't do everything in the game. All the side missions, it takes too many hours to do. Just kind of like with GU and all the other ones, it just takes too many hours to do. Really having a rough time with them tails. The tail doesn't want to get cut, and it's kind of thrown us off a little bit, but that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We will pick this up tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.